Hello.
Hey. Alright. EJ, Tomato, Title, Frontiers, Dragon. Hello, hello, hello. Frontiers, what are y'all doing in the chat down there?
Before the stream started, I had a single pull. I had some standard pulls, and I got Pognerovich.
The Pog
So
Man.
yeah, I got the Pogman. I'm gonna swap Chen out for him and see how that goes. Because some SP regen honestly sounds very nice. Wanted last right, got Pognovich.
Hello, Veznetta. Started
getting
playing
Pognovich is
Endfield
better than
just
getting
the other
any of the
day.
others.
Started playing Endfield just the other day. It's all right. Enjoying it so far. Not impressed. Yeah. People are a lot of people are just very whelmed when starting. Either that or just overwhelmed. Only got 60 credits? Man, they... Oh, I already claimed it today, that's why. Factory stuff is gonna filter you at some point. Yeah, I've just been using a website to generate my stuff. Oh, this is clogged. Why is that? We full? We full in here? Yeah, we're full. Okay. I should start putting something. I should put something else in here. Put this in my inventory. No, stop. Quit it. Quit making stuff. Quit making stuff. Stop.
What the fuck?
It just takes one seed and it just keeps going. I can't. Turn it off. 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 Turn it all off. Off. Turn it all off.
Redeem.
Oh my. It can't move all this shit. There's too much. Get rid of all of it. Get rid of all of it. Get it all out of here. Okay. What do I... Okay, yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, yeah, put it in my inventory. Put it over there. Okay.
What better way to test new Pogman I just got than to trial by fire? Go run into a blue fight. Those like blue vortexes. I think that's a perfect way to try him out.
I haven't even gotten to the nitty-gritty of running the factory yet. Oh, okay. Yeah. Wanted a 6-star, got nothing, and left explosion randomly around the map. I have no idea what that meant. Okay. So, alright. So, there's no more tat in here, right? There's no more stuff? Okay. Let's put something else in there. What else do we want to, what else should I grow? I guess I'm just gonna be sitting with this in my inventory now. Maybe I should start building that powder, buckflower powder. Yeah, I think we should do that. Bulk action. Grab the whole thing, and then we're gonna move it. Well, that's interesting. I can only move this part. Okay. Right there. Okay. Back out. Bit. Right there. And then it resumes? Okay. It resumes. Alright. Starting to actually like Arklight. Might build her. I believe Arklight was supposed to be meta at in earlier versions of the game. I don't know if she still is. Oh, oops. Let's make let's place a shred unit. Okay. And we're going to stick one of my Hold on. Can I take from my inventory? I'll add. And then we need power. So power. Pylon. Right there. Can we make multiple shredding units? I think we should make multiple shredding. 2 of them. No. There.
By the way, it occurred to me why the aggro is so fucky in this game and why it feels like it always targets you. It's because when you combo skill and it like teleports the character you combo skilled, that's the problem. Because I think the game probably, the moment you combo skill and it TPs the character, the game is just like, ah, where's the character I was targeting? Ah, there's one, because you were standing there the whole time not moving. I am very, very convinced that that is the reason why it happens like that.
Okay, and then we're going to... Nope. Oh. And we're going to add buck flour. Buck flour. Then buck flour.
What are you trying to make right now? Or
I'm making a grinder setup so I can just start getting rid of all this buck flour that I have.
and turn it into what?
Buck flour powder. So then I can get full on buck flour powder and then find something else to do with that. Okay. Because I'm just sitting on so much of this shit right now. I need to get it out. Excessive items were destroyed. Oh, well, okay, see ya.
By the way, I can now unlock the extraction mode, so I'm going to go do that.
Oh, you unlock extraction mode? Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to go give it a try.
Arknight is meta for a Lightning team, but apparently being placed in T2. T2 based on what? Pridwin? I thought we don't go by Pridwin. I thought we don't go by Pridwin at all. Okay. What else can I make right now? What else should I make? Main products. The canned good. Explosives. Or... Wait, there's nothing for this one. Okay. Let's get some crotomes. Where's my crotomes? Citrum, sorry. What's this? What's this make? Umbreline. Let's start with this. Let's start with this. Is this not it? Is this not it? Okay, there we go. Alright. We don't use Pridwin in regards to what? Yeah, absolutely not. Building YY. Hello, Forest. Anyway, I went ahead and I think I did this at the end of the stream yesterday before closing out, but I just capped everyone out at 40. Oh, yay building? Yeah, I went ahead and some of these are blueprints, some of these are my own. But I've got I'm making what is this? Butt capsule C's. I'm using that as healing items, and I also intend to use it as trading. And I also, until I have access to Ferium, I'm just making a lot of Origo crust, so I can just constantly trade it for some cold hard cash, some Valley stock bills. Do more polls. I need gambling. Bruh, I'm dry right now. I gotta go out. I gotta go out and get some. Like, I'm not a singles person. I finally
And I just got a 6-star.
finally have explosives. Oh, that's good to hear. I should maybe, you know, I should make more explosies.
If you get last right, I
should cap
genuinely
on
be upsetty spaghetti though.
I should
I'm
cap
gonna
out
say
on
that right
explosives. I also went ahead. I went ahead and I built mining facilities on like all the ores around the map, so I could just stay on top of it with orgium and amethyst. There's still like an amethyst outcrop that I can't get to right now until I unlock a door. By the way, just to let you guys know, in this like central area, my brother was telling me this yesterday, but I didn't really notice this until now. But some of these like triangle tent like structures, if you see one that's smoking, you can walk up to it and repair it, and you get some regional development level, and you also get some premium currency. Get on Limbus and do polls. I already wasted all of my when I played Limbus Company while I was on content creation break. I used up all my polls. I used up all my polls on the Arknights banner, and I didn't even get like a single damn thing. So, and then I just quit afterwards because whatever I did get in Limbus from those polls, I don't even know what I could have actually used. You played it? Yeah, I played it during my 2-month break from content creation when I wasn't making making videos. Oh, these grow kind of slowly. Hello, Daziki. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I wanted to level up. How much does it cost to level these up? I want to go around and level up like these storage facilities before I progress, do any more progression. I think I have enough. I think I have plenty of money to upgrade this stuff. 5K? Oh, absolutely. Hello, not a pigeon. Probably could have reset your account until you got lucky. I've already done that a few times. I don't feel like I want to go through that again. It's kind of obnoxious to do re-rolling as it is in like I've done re-rolling in Girls Frontline 2 and I did it in Stellasora, and I don't want to do it again, especially not for like these bigger gachas because the smaller scale gachas really let you re-roll pretty quickly. But it's like what, 40 minutes for this one if I recall?
Yeah, this one's 40 minutes.
Yeah, I'm not all about that. Also, the characters I wanted the most were Administrator and Ardelia, so I didn't have to reroll for them anyway. Could I have rerolled to make Ardelia better? Probably. Could I have rerolled to get somebody, to get a team going that Ardelia can better capitalize on? Probably, but I have no intention of doing that, so that's the situation. I should have set up the zipline network. I really should have done that. It's just tracking back and forth on that. Oh, in Limbus, I did not know how to, I don't know, like for like, what, the 10 plus hours I played Limbus, I didn't know what the hell I was doing. So why would I re-roll my account until I get X, Y, and Z if I don't even know what X, Y, and Z is and how to apply X, Y, and Z? That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah, you just go for what you want, and if you don't get it, that's that, you move on.
Who's to say when that Ishmael character comes out, you'll even know what to do, you know?
Well, apparently she is.
She is what?
I just, haven't, installed the game to see.
I assumed you wanted the Arknight stuff, but I then found out the Arknight stuff is just egos. It's egos. It's not like actual characters. So that definitely deflated any interest I had. And also, I didn't give enough. I didn't care enough in the first place. I just wanted to pull to get something, and I was unsatisfied. Hello, anime peasant. Hello, Alex Redmond. The extraction mode is actually kind of dog shit. Did they not change it at all from the beta? Did they not change it all at the beta, or is it basically like what Toboro said in the beta was in the beta? Because that'd be really bad if it was the case. Finished Valley 4 today. It's just gotten better over time. Leva team, so fun. Okay, well, I'm hoping like I can make some sizable progression in Valley 4 today. Got taquitos and ramen. Hello, DPD. Ramen sounds nice right about now, but I gotta be honest, my sodium intake has been so atrocious in like the last couple weeks. I really need to like find better food options. But there's fucking sodium in everything. It's a nightmare. An absolute nightmare.
My bag space in this mode is full.
Oh, in the Tarkov mode?
Yeah, I don't know what to keep and what to get rid of. I have a bunch of statuettes.
Kukuru, clan captain Ishmael makes you weaken the knees. That's exactly the character that's exactly the character. My brother will start playing the game if that character shows up. L. The first few extractions are painfully short because the low derangement limit. And when you unlock the limit, it just becomes boring. Yes. Alright. Oh, a pull! Bruh, where are the standard pulls in this mode? Like, come on. I see there's like 2 limited pulls each once you get to like rank 10 and up, but that's about it. Best thing to do in Limbus Company is just focus your team around whatever status you pulled the most of. I don't know what I'm doing in Limbus. It's so fucking confusing. Forrest, you keep speaking to me like I'm stuck on step like 3 or 4. But brother, I'm still stuck on step 0 with that game. You're starting to think you're one of those Factorio people. I mean, if you want to, in my opinion, if Arknights Endfield executed its like tutorials and its early game a lot better, I feel like it could really hook people on Factorio, because you get people in with the cute anime character, the attractive anime characters, and then you make sure they stay by just having this gameplay. It's not that confusing. I can teach you. I'm not interested in playing Limbus Company. I'm not interested in playing Limbus Company. Hello, Game Troll. Hello, how is the game? We're trying to push through the early game right now, because people keep talking about how things get better if you can push through. So, intend to do that.
So the Tarkov mode, there's a timer in each combat section you decide to do, and if you fill up a meter from doing too much combat overall, it just auto boots you out. Why? It's really weird.
Have I pulled in the limited banner yet? I have pulled in the limited banner. I pulled like 60 times. Oh, come on. Fair warning, Valley 4 is like account level 35. It lasts a while. I'm 36. So, yeah.
Yes, this is where the standard pulls are. Alright, I'm gonna be in this roguelike mode for the rest of my time.
Wait, the roguelite mode's where the standard pulls are?
There's some in there at least.
戦果は上々と言える。
予想通り。みんなよくやったね。
Okay, well, I'll have to keep that in mind for myself. That ain't gonna be for a while.
I'm gonna go and unlock some new features.
Codes for Enfield are still up if someone needs currency items. Yeah, I've already taken the code. I even got the PC code, though I'm pretty sure the PC code doesn't have any pulls to it.
Were these the codes that I did when the game came out?
前方に敵がいます。
Yeah.
準備を
He's
しておきましょう。
just referring to those. Wait, there's something dangerous? Oh, it's just those then.
Wait, we have a rock wall on the ship? Where's the safety padding?
Yeah, there's like walk rolls everywhere. It's cool. Who cares about safety? It's cool.
That's not even rocks, that's a diamond. That's a diamond shape.
Is anyone else having shortage on XP or on Enfield? I mean, I'm level 36 and I'm in this area.
I'm fine.
I don't
I'm
know.
fine on XP.
Hello, Fate.
I hit the cap before XP even becomes a thing.
Wald Boy has quest in style HSR like quest Natasha and HSR. Can someone decipher that in chat?
I need to move chat so I can actually read this shit. I'm thinking DoorDash tonight.
Enfield is a copy of HSR. Well, I mean,
hey, I'll tell you this right now. It's a better copy of HSR than Chaos Zero Nightmare. Let me say that right now.
ここは侵食で進めない。
Just full stop.
I feel like that statement was said with some venom in it.
Yeah, because Chaos Zero Nightmare was so painfully repetitive, and its story was just... You think this story's bad? You don't know Chaos Zero Nightmare.
Careful there. I'm pretty sure most people still like Chaos Zero Nightmare.
肩も苦しそう。
Yeah, you can like it, but just don't pretend like it's, you know, anything but super repetitive. And there's an insane amount of games that exist like that on Steam, okay? You're playing this one because it has hot, sexy women. Oh, wait, there's probably enough of them on Steam that also have hot, sexy women.
Guys, does this... By the way, I feel like I should ask, does this team even work, guys? Like, is this even, like, a viable team?
That's fine. It's a physical-focused team.
I want to ask chat, okay?
I don't think... Okay, well, I know a lot of the reaction types and what you can do with them. I don't think...
Okay.
The only thing you're not getting out of it is the nature. I think the nature is not being used there.
Hello, your main hero. Your main hero says
everything
no.
else is
It does,
fine.
but you need to combo. Okay. You use this?
No, that
yes,
team's
yes.
fine.
Okay.
That team has so many ways to activate Pognerovich. It's just that the one nature character probably isn't getting that much use. But it's a healer, so who cares?
Well, she's a healer debuffer. Her shtick is to debuff. Like you like apply a thing on, I think, on the last hit of basic, and then you capitalize on that with a skill cast. So really, she can just go anywhere. Yes, Shenso's automatically good. Shen out for Persilia? Wait, really? Pelicia? Start with Adelia combo, then use her ability, then just build vulnerable. Build vulnerable on administrator, yeah?
They're saying swap Chen out for Basilia so you can get something out of your nature. That's why they're saying that.
Oh, like a combination? Okay.
Elemental combo, yeah.
If there is already a vulnerable, then her corrosion won't apply. Okay.
All Genshin games seem criticized for their shitty animations. I don't know what minority of people you have been listening to.
If I remove... Hello,
but
Demented.
that's not an opinion that fucking anybody
Hello,
has.
Demented. If you remove anyone from the team, it's Edmund. But Edmund's like the other character I like. And I haven't spent $1 for this weapon. So if,
Mihoyo did not remove character quests from the game. Unless if
Redmond, Fate's just talking about the story. He's having a different conversation.
No, yeah, I'm just responding to random chatters, okay? Yes, they did spend $1.
Yeah, I spent $1. Why not? This game has the worst quality I've ever seen. Bruh. Fate's crashing out in chat. Does the game even properly, like, target prioritize the enemy that I need to apply the invulnerability on? Because
I figured out how to target. It's move target. So just move your joystick or arrow keys, and that's kind of a better way to get the targeter to point towards the enemy you want.
That sounds rough.
It is rough.
After she combo connects. Yeah. I was hitting the highlighted input, but I have this. Does it amplify the skill and then I can just hit it on whoever needs the invulnerability, or does it need to like hit a specific enemy that got hit by the combo chain? Because I don't know, something about it feels weird. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I feel like I'm doing something wrong, or the game's doing something to screw me over. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right. It has AoE. Hopefully. Switch targets with mouse wheel. That's what I was thinking. I'll try again next time I get in a fight. Zero out of 10 rage bait, at least make it sound real and not made by AI or something. No. Hello, Derek. If it was AI, then the spelling would be better. I think, at least. I at least think. Oh, I missed that. Okay. If anyone's making a comment about not having enough XP, then it might just be because they're I do have a map open so I can just see as many all the gathering points. I use a similar team got Panda instead of Administrator. First go for basic chain till final strike E. Delia's skill to utilize buff and don't know what next freedom. Yeah, okay. We need to call Glaive Keel. Tomato, no. Game has an Animal Crossing market system? Yeah, it does, but unlike Animal Crossing, it's not a pain in the ass to do anything. It is not a pain in the ass to do anything.
Where's the motorcycle? Wrong game.
There's a Grand Vision bundle for 99 cents. Yeah, that's what I bought. That's what I the moment I unlocked the store, I saw that for $1, and I just quickly checked to confirm that was like the administrator's best option, and then I got it. It's $1. I have money. It's $1. It's $1. I got to level 36 without doing the main quest. Absolute mad lad. Yeah, I did. I explored everything. I've picked up. I have this shit. I have this shit in my other tab. I have this shit in my other
Oh, goody!
tab.
I'm so glad he's now the next character I see in the story.
I've grabbed all this shit.
Life.
I've done all the side content I've done all the side content in the zones that I can explore, except for this little down here and then this part up here. Like this is how I play. This is how I play open world gacha games. I've played Genshin all the way from version 1 to 3. I played so much Wuthering Waves. I don't really need to like run around, and I don't get like that sense of like discovery from like finding chests anymore. I'm just here to get the shit and then just be on my way. We have interactive maps already? Yeah, we do. It's not a great interactive map. Why not hide marked icons? Because I don't know how to. I don't know how to on this website. I don't know which icon it is. I feel it would be up here, but I don't know. I don't know where the icon is. So I just kind of work around that. Anyways.
仮になんか思い出したの？前に修理してた時みたいにさ。
You want, am I one of those completionists? I'm a completionist in like 95% of the games I play. And let me tell you this right now. If you play video games and you're a completionist, it blows chunks. It's by far one of the worst, this is like probably one of the worst self traits I have when playing video games, is my obsession with doing everything. It's screwed me over so much that I'm pretty sure there's like a few games that I played over like a decade that I quit playing because being a completionist in them sucks. And it just kind of takes the wind right out from under me. Like, I started playing, like, I played Arkham City for the first time maybe a year and a half ago. I 100% did Arkham Asylum, but then when I did Arkham City, there were some, like, side activities that just kind of took the wind right out of my sail. Specifically, like, the gliding challenges, because those felt like shit to do. And then there's, of course, like, the Riddler trophies and all that as well in Arkham City. The hate on Endfield is crazy. Yeah, I wonder why. I could come up with a few ideas. It's been a good weekend of sipping coffee and enjoying the infighting. Oh yeah, I'm right there with you on that one. I have am I supposed to like? Hold on, can I jump on it? Can I turn it on? Can I turn it on? Can't turn it on. Okay.
No. You can just jump from here.
What do you mean? Oh.
Just jump on.
Oh. Wait. Oh, really? I'm... Chat! Chat! Don't... Not a word. Not a word. I'm trying to catch up with chat. Didn't watch anything Arknights Endfield yet. Does it feel like Xenoblade? Not necessarily.
Not at all.
The pre-alpha version of like Endfield felt more like Xenoblade, and that's like one of the reasons. That's like the big primary reason why I was interested in Endfield, because it was leaning more Xenoblade-like. But then it became a lot more action-oriented in its more recent game versions, which is a massive disappointment for me. But I'm here. And I'm making the best of what I can. Think I'm enjoying myself. I can't really say. I just kind of feel like I'm here right now. I'm just kind of waiting.
Yo, you want to talk about waiting? How about me waiting I don't know how long for a limited character that I actually care about?
Wait, Fate was in here yesterday on stream. What was Fate talking about yesterday? I completely forgot. I completely forgot what Fate was in here yesterday doing. But I think Fate was also kind of like riling chat up yesterday. Can I open this door?
みんなよくやったね
Leviathan and Ember work together or no? I don't own Ember and I don't own Leviathan. I've also not seen anyone talk about pairing Leviathan and Ember together.
I have Ember, and Ember just feels bad to play.
As far as I'm aware, you want to like pair Leviathan with Akakuri as of right now. That's the only thing I've heard. That's the only thing I've heard is you pair Leviathan with Akakuri. Don't quote me on that if I'm dead wrong. Unless I'm right, then quote me on that. I'm smart and I would do it. Amber's for physical, what?
Yeah, because she has one of the like knockdown types in her kit. She has it's either knockdown or lift.
Oh yeah. There is the lift and knockdown mechanic. I haven't get a chance to play around with that.
Those are pretty much with physical only. You see most of them in physical teams.
Okay, then I must not be that part of the physical team. Chen literally lifts all the time. Okay. You know, when playing Xenoblade games, I never really engage with like the combo arts, like break, knockdown, lift, and then smash. I never really played around with those, except for Torna. But Torna is Torna, the Golden Country, is so streamlined that you can just do whatever you want, like almost immediately.
You can do it in 3.
In 3? No, I don't think that was what I was doing in 3. I think in 3 I was just. In 3, I think my teams were. I was just focusing on leveling up classes in 3, not really focusing on like one specific playstyle.
I mean, you know how I played Xenoblade 3. You watched the entire time.
Yeah, but that was a lot of gameplay to like mentally sift through. So I can't exactly say like I can recall like even a decent chunk of what exactly you did in Xenoblade 3.
Well, I'm just talking about the main talking point is that I never used Gundam mode and I never used chain attacks for the entire playthrough.
Are Xenoblade similar to Tales of?
No,
Tales of is more action oriented. I think Tales leans more into action.
Tails also does that stupid thing where when you get into a combat encounter, it puts you in an enclosed space.
In instanced space, I think you meant to say.
Yeah, I hate that shit. I hate that shit in RPGs. I want to fight in the environment that I started the fight in.
Saint Tontas, the best gacha blogger and shit at the same time. You know, I've never heard.
Is this big guy just here to get angry?
I don't know. I mean, I don't really know what is going on about. Like the broken English. The broken English is making it hard to understand.
Is it broken? It doesn't seem broken.
Hello, your lobster. Pretty sure he's just rage baiting. Probably.
Probably just rage bait.
I mean, I could just crouch down. I don't have to worry about the lasers. Come on, what are we doing here?
There's no crouch.
Yeah, and why do you think that is? Hello, Caribbean pirate.
Fate, what's your preferred gacha? Let's turn this unproductive conversation to a productive one. What's your favorite like gacha or just game in general? What's your favorite one, Fate?
Gacha game or just game?
Game, gacha, whatever the hell, whatever they play.
Well, consider...
Your peaks have been in your dick and ass for a long time now. Which ones do you like to play? What do you like to play, Fate?
Where? What?
That's what they said.
Peaks ass? Where? Wait, where? Wait, in the game?
It's in chat. Read chat.
I don't see it. Where?
Ay, ay, ay.
What did... Are you calling me ass?
In this moment, yes, you are.
Fucking tell me where in the chat!
Fate's message! You prefer Honkai Impact and Gun Girl Z. Okay, that's definitely rage bait. He did not say third, and he's specifically saying Gun Girl Z. Yeah, that is some rage bait right there.
Okay,
Honkai
Vector,
Impact
that's
third, that is
GG.
from GG.
Hey,
No,
there's a
third
hot
is
ride
3D.
in May
Third is 3D.
coming out soon. If they aren't out, yeah.
Yeah, third is 3D. Your mom is alive. Yeah, she is. Yeah, pretty good. Feels pretty good.
You can exchange 2,480 Arsenal tickets for Grand Vision. Yeah, I kind of learned that about a bit too late, but I mean, again, I spent $1. I think spending $1 is a lot more worth it than spending like more than a 10 pulls worth of that like rebate currency.
When your mother dies, okay, okay, I'm following you here. I'm following you here. All right, okay. He's cooking. He's cooking.
Oh! I don't have. I'm not on live chat. That's why. It's because a lot of Fate's messages are getting blocked out because I'm in top chat. I'm not in live chat. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Okay, there's the offensive messages. Okay, now I see. There's the offensive message. Wow.
What do you mean by slaws?
Wow, Fate's kind of going off the rip right now.
What do you mean by slaws? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, if anyone's wondering what
now we're getting into the broken English part by just saying the word slaws.
If anyone's wondering what Fate's saying, remember to click the section at the top of the chat where it says top chat and swap it to live chat, and then you'll see some of the crazy shit that Fate's saying right now. So,
don't you get weapon pulls in this game just from Goma pulling? Like it's a weird like system.
Sorry, what?
Never mind.
You get weapon pulls from pulling characters, yes.
Okay.
Bruh, you're rage baiting, dude. You're rage baiting me more than Fate, if I'm being honest.
For 28 years.
Because like you asked me something genuine, and I want to talk about it, but I need a moment to like think about it, and then you just fucking like no, and then I ask you, and then you basically just tell me to go fuck myself.
Basically.
I don't even know where this is on the map.
Yeah, just let this guy burn himself out, chat. It's fine. Just leave it alone. Just let them burn themselves out.
You'd be surprised the stamina some people have, you know?
Well, if this was like a chat of like, you know...
Damn, what's got his blood boiling? That is so funny to hear from somebody with a low-tier god profile picture.
No, yeah, if this was a chat of 1,000 people and it was like going pretty fast and there were like 20 people rage baiting, start banning bitches, right? But this is just one guy. It's just one guy. Just leave him be.
I want Bernice to burn me out. Okay.
If this was a classroom,
hello, Yuri K. Raslov. I can't. I butchered that so badly. The refried beans are added again. It's insane. I can't handle the refried beans. Game gives you a lot of stamina. Yeah, the stamina is quite crazy. It's got a refresh rate of like 6 minutes, but like the cap is pretty high.
I just don't know when the point is going to be where the stamina is useful, because right now I don't really feel the blowback.
I gotta be honest, guys. I'm getting really tired. I'm getting really tired of gacha games having just enough stamina, just enough time for a max refresh of stamina to be like 24 hours on the dot. Because you know, maybe there are times where maybe there are times I just got my little lamb just got sliced up by lasers. That's unfortunate. There are just times where maybe I don't want to have to maybe there are times where I don't want to have to log into a gacha twice a day or once at a very specific time of day over and over and over again to make the most out of my stamina. I want a bit more leeway. Genshin has more leeway. Girls Frontline 2 has some leeway, and Endfield has some leeway as well, and I appreciate that because I don't want to have to like log in on 24-hour on the dot or have to log in twice a day. Still level 22. Somebody has to explore. Somebody has to whip out their get their interactive map going.
Oh shit!
Someone's weak on their map game.
All right, time to play OG Arknights all of a sudden. Alright, what do you need help with?
There's a puzzle piece here? What's underground?
There's two spots they come from? Oh, shit. Fuck. How many can I place? Let's do...
I'm missing this piece too. Okay. This door's locked. Okay. Man, they're really gonna make me like run circles around to get this puzzle piece. I really need this piece.
Circles around you.
When's Team Fortress 3? Never happened. So much refried beans. It's abhorrent. Okay. It's full. Wait, the stamina it hits cap at 2.5 days. Wait, that's actually kind of insane. That's a lot of leeway to work with. Or at least I think Matto's referring to Endfield. It's 2.5 if it's every 2.5 days. Starting to get a headache with their weekly events? Are they that bad? I'm still very far behind. Lobster sinks the stamina up with work and when about to sleep. Well, I mean, I would sync it up. Oh, I would sync it up as well, but like you can't like account for every day because there are just times where maybe you just can't do that all the time. Enfield update cycle is 42 days. No, they're talking about stamina refreshing. As for update cycles, I don't know. I just don't play, let it overcap. Yeah, I with a Zenless Zone 0, I usually like slowly overcap it because I'm off by a few hours. It's not that hard, but for the name weekly, the rewards are kind of shit. Well, we're in the early game right now, so obviously, like the weekly tasks are something we're not gonna be able to like do consistently and quickly just yet. So we just need to wait a little longer.
そんなことに使うやつじゃなくてとにかくログ早く送って。ああ、なるほどね。あのリーベリじじい。うわ、広域アーツユニットに簡易呼び出しコマンドまで追加してんじゃん。それに未検証のデータまで引っ張り出して、こんなの問題起きないわけなくない？もういいや。
Super early, so yeah, you need to progress a lot to get into the good rewards. So the rewards are backloaded in this game? I don't think that was a good idea.
Yeah, the fact that the
Endfield in particular, I think, is not the game that should have backloaded its rewards. I think it absolutely needed to front load rewards so people would have a reason to be strung along, because I think the early game for Endfield is quite bad.
他の場所ならともかく、ここはあなたの縄張りでしょ。
そういうことね。あいつらバンバン罠に引っかかってたし、あとおもてなし班もいるんだった。そろそろ見せ場作ってあげないと。
イボンヌはそういう人ですから。あのさ、イボンヌ
CZZ is really good. You just let it overcap and then craft into batteries with prepaid cards. But isn't prepaid cards like something that's there's not a lot of sources of prepaid cards? They 100% need to make the early game faster or just give a lot more pulls. Yeah, I have no idea why they didn't consider for a second like front loading the rewards.
次はどこに行こうかな。
now I need some of those
Like that was a bad play. Hello, Frojo. You get one a week now. I'm not sure what they're referring to when I say one a week. Wait, what is it? What does it want me to do?
But yeah, I was gonna say it is kind of crazy that the standard poll, kind of replayable, either like simulated universe or the Tarkov mode in this case. It's taken me like over 30 hours to get to it. Now, granted, I should have been spamming main story, but I did do a lot of random world exploration material gathering.
Be gone, refried beans.
I thought I needed to. Where's the...
That final hit of the sheep just misses the core.
なんか切りないよ。
Alright, well, let's go around curling up the beans. Only 135 pulls and launch is funny, and it's through grinding. Yeah.
前方に敵がいますね。
Okay.
さっさと潰すよ。準備しておきましょう。止めてください。
Oh. There a reason
Wait,
why
how
I
do
can't
you-
hit that?
I thought there was a relay tower type that provided energy nearby. Am I missing something?
Oh, bomb. You're right. You guys are right.
Oh, it's electric
Again?
pylon. There we go.
Again?
Yeah, it's an electric pylon.
Again? Again?
Why are you throwing bombs at it? Just shoot it.
I tried.
You're wasting your
Didn't work.
bombs. Use a ranged character if you have a ranged character.
What? This ain't working. Fine, let's try.
先輩、思いっきりやって大丈夫ですよ。
Okay, hypothetically, Ursilia should be able to do this, right?
お手伝い
Can I target it? Can I target it? Okay, I guess I can't break that one.
準備？うんうん。剣も大丈夫だって。
Guys, I didn't pull Surge. I can't just nuke it. I can't just nuke it. We gotta take the poor person route, okay?
It just seems like there's a targeting problem. Like you're not. Wait, don't you have to attack that one from above? Like where the.
I'm just going around. I'm just going around. I'm just gonna get this one.
So you unlock doing tower defense for settlements, yeah?
Sorry, tower defense?
任せて。
Yeah. I did.
受け取って。
Did you make him want to cry your eyes out?
完璧な練習だ
It
ったね。
was pretty boring. Ow. Cannot apply the weakness to him? Am I not getting the prompt?
気をつけて。迎撃するよ。終わらせる。今のやつすごかったね。
Can I? It's not applying the vulnerability. Is he immune to it? Can I not give it to him? Whatever, he's dead. Okay.
みんなよくやったね。私たちならできるって信じていました。
Okay, well, I don't know, and I don't really think I have to care. And this one's on the other side, okay. Maybe now try bomb? Guys, I don't think it'll let me. I don't think it'll let me. Got it, okay. Doesn't make any sense. Absolutely makes no sense whatsoever. I wonder, can I blow this one up from over here? Or do I gotta go around? Let's go around. Hitbox is abysmal. Yeah, there's no other way I can put it. I mean, considering I can't even connect my hit with like the last string of my basic for on the other side. The fact that the last hit of my basic attack string for Ardelia cannot even hit it in the first place is quite stupid. Was it a skill issue? I don't know. I don't know what it was. That's that one. Out of the way. It didn't work on PlayStation 5 for me. Hello, Japan. So nice to meet you.
The whole country?
Hello, country. Yeah, the whole country. Damn, I'm popular. Yeah, I am. All it takes is to piss off a few people. All it takes is just to mooch off and aggro a few people, and then I'm just one with the crew.
ってたんだけどさ、ドローンの爆弾みたいなやつイボンヌが作ったの？
ゴムバチちゃん見た？もちろん私の自信作だよ。
ゴムバチちゃん。
Can I build barricades? Like,
Barricades?
can I build barricades? Can I upgrade turrets? Can I do anything?
Or are you like hitting a wall or something?
I'm in the second fucking settlement, and this very first defense mission is significantly more challenging. Like, immediately so.
Wait, what level is your settlement? Is it 2?
Brand new settlement, level 1.
Oh, new
And the
new
first
area,
mission-
new area.
The very first defense mission is... They just fucking went on through. It
Who
was
knows?
very, very bad. Can I build normal-ass barricades? Something to slow enemies down. Anything.
Got Ardelia's Sig from the free 10 pull? Man, I wish I had that.
剣で水を切るみたいな。なんか切れないよ。
Come on. I know there's 3 billion people in here that are just like, OG Arknights! OG Arknights! Does not a single person here play the actual tower defense in this game to tell me how I can fucking
Looks
improve
like-
my defenses?
They had too many refried beans.
あれって主張の煙。
Come on, Arknights players, tell me how to Arknights in Arknights Endfield.
受け取って。
Mining rig, vergers, grinding, relay redistribution. Research this heavy gun tower. I feel like it's a bit late for that. Play the OG, kill yourself.
任せて。いつでも終わらせる。さっさと潰すよ。
So we're in agreement right now. We're in agreement right now that the content creators who are probably going to get the most popular in like the Endfield community specifically are probably not going to be OG Arknights creators, but rather emerging brand new creators who just do Endfield, right? Like, is anyone else in agreement with that? I might be going against the grain with on this one, but I don't think Arknights creators are going to be the main people for Endfield.
Maybe I should try this heavy gun turret. Maybe that'll do what I need.
全然安心して。死ぬほど対策してるから入ってこれるわけないし。とにかく今は TATA 試作モデルが最優先。エネルギーコーチに連れてくんでしょ。時間ないんだし。
Some new ones will come up. Yeah, absolutely.
ガイドドローンについていけばいいのね。
Damn, these guys were caught in with the beans way too much. Hope we don't get Saint 2.0. I genuinely don't think we're gonna see the kind of community we saw sprout up that we did with like Wuthering Waves. Especially with what's going on right now with like that in group and like all the stuff surrounding it. And also just people being conscious of like that group happening in the first place. I don't think we're gonna see something like that to that scale ever again. I genuinely think it's a one.
You gotta bear in mind that was like the culmination of years and years and years of the, you know, Genshin refugee crowd, basically.
Yeah, but you know, that was years ago. You know, people don't have the same energy for Genshin hate anymore. Like most people have just left, and they don't really care. Like people have plenty of options now for like modern gacha games, so they're not really worried anymore. What are we on about? Just talking about if we'll see a bunch of new creators for Endfield specifically that are not OG Arknights fans. Believe me, it will happen. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna happen. And you know, if we check back in a while, and people say like I told you so, then I don't know. Wonder how that part of the Wubo community became so toxic. Well, I've said before, it's not Wubo, it's just anti-Hoyo. They just so happen to just take refuge in Wubo.
It's just the one they chose to plant their flag in.
It first started in HSR? Well, that's because it first started in HSR.
That is kind of true, yeah.
Well, think of well, yeah, it did start with HSR, but you know what? It was the same people in HSR as it was in Wuwa. They just didn't stick around long enough with HSR. Kukaze comes to mind in like a negative or a positive connotation. Ow. Isn't Kukaze like an OG Arknights creator? No hate, love watching him. Yeah. I thought Kukikaze was a good creator. I haven't heard anything bad about Kukikaze. I have no reason to believe Kukikaze is a bad creator or like a malicious creator. I was not suggesting that either. I was just asking if there was a possibility of it because I haven't watched anything Kukikaze before. I'm curious. Has Kansai Dorito said anything about Arknights? Granted, his upload consistency is incredibly slow. No, nothing. I guess he's just doing his own. He's just doing his own thing. Kind of funny that 9-month-old Ethan's video about toxic Wubo CCs did show up on your feed a few days ago. Aged like milk, considering Ethan's so cool though. Yeah, I don't.
Okay.
I don't.
Can I like upgrade turrets? Like one turret can't even kill one guy, and there's 50 mobs.
Hello, cute. Yeah, hello, cuter. I didn't notice when you showed up. Hello, cuter. Haven't played this game, but I heard it sacrificed a lot of its identity for broader appeal. Yeah, I do think Endfield sacrificed a lot of like its more focused game design in favor of like a more general audience. So why would people play this game over ZCZ, Genshin, or Wuwa? Simple. This game just came out. This game is new. This game has pretty good visuals. This game has interesting characters. This game has the Arknights IP. This game has like, while it's not as in depth as it was in like the earlier tests, and it's been quite stripped, it still has like the surface level exploration of the mechanics in question. So maybe that's enough for people to give it a shot. Yeah, it's just what New Lobster Salad said. Your shiny toy. You know, the 3 games you just mentioned have been out for like at least 1 year or 2 years in the cases of some other ones. So makes sense.
How the fuck do I upgrade turrets?
I don't know.
This isn't a factor of, oh, I need different. I have every turret type.
The research. Check the research.
How do I upgrade turrets?
Check your research. Your research.
The factory tree.
Yeah.
There is no upgrade option. There's just new turrets. I don't need new turrets. I need these turrets to not be shit. I have every turret type, and none of them are killing one mob on their own. What the fuck is going on here? Spam grenades? That's not gonna do it. It's just not.
Did you see what somebody said earlier in chat where they suggested to stagger out the deployment of them?
I did.
Okay. Ask ChatGPT. Okay, I can't get past the refried beans in here.
It's not working. All you're is there an upgrade option? Everything you guys are saying is what I'm already doing. It's just level 22 mobs and they're just ignoring them. They're just going right past them. Unless there's no difference between the heavy gun tower and the normal gun tower.
Hello, Yap King. I didn't know
I
you
guess
came here.
maybe I'll make more heavy gun towers and maybe those are better. But it just seems like because I've played tower defense games when I was younger, you would pick the light one for faster firing and you pick the heavy one for like absolutely gunning down one enemy, but then it has a cooldown to it. How much have you planted? I can only plant 7 turrets. I have a slow turret, I have a grenade turret, I have a heavy turret, and I have a few fucking light turrets, and I have them in areas that make sense. The slow turret is more towards the front to get the slow to start it out. The grenade is kind of midway, and there's a lighter one that picks off a guy that comes through any of that. No, it does not support DPS for you to do it because there's an auto version of it that you also have to clear. You have to clear it with you and your playable characters and the turrets, and then there's a version of it you have to clear with only the turrets and no you, and you don't get more turrets. You use 3 heavy turrets and 1 sonic turret on each side for my defense on the second outpost. I can't do that. I only get 7 total. I can't do 4 on each side. All the turrets are powered. They are powered. You think I'm standing here next to an unpowered turret being like, I wonder why 0 damage is happening. Why are you even asking if they're not powered? I'm gonna try and build.
Do you want to stream
turret.
your screen?
Just more
you wanna
heavy
stream your
turret.
screen?
Sure.
Sure. Okay. We're getting my boy some assistance here. Let's pause for a second, guys.
I've played tower defense games so much when I was younger.
But have you played Arknights? I know the chat's gonna ask. Have you played Arknights? They're gonna ask. Okay. Okay. What are we looking at?
Are there barricades? Can I put like a wall down?
What are we looking at?
Can I put a fucking wall down? So I have. Okay. Again, the only thing I can think of is that this gun turret is an inferior version to the heavy gun turret. But I assumed, oh, maybe this one shoots slightly faster and this one has a high cooldown or something like that. I assumed there's not that much of a difference. But even then, like, so I got a heavy here, I got 2 lights here, and then all the way over here. So I got another light here, and this is in case there's a straggler because it can hit from over here all the way. Like, I'll pick it up. You can even see the range, right? Move, okay? This one has a range where if there's a straggler that comes through, I can kill like over 2 lanes over here, and then it can kind of just barely hit from over here just in case. Over here, I have a kill box, I have a kill hallway, where I have a slow turret here for this, and then I have a grenade launcher here and a light here. I used 3 heavy machine guns and 1 light. Okay, so it sounds like I just need to turn these to heavies, because there's no difference between a heavy and a normal gun, because the heavies are just better. Why would I even be able to craft lights anymore at that point? Have you tried using a bear? Okay, never mind. Heavy is strictly better. Use only heavy. Thank you. If heavy is strictly better, then I'm just going to make a bunch of heavy.
The hell is LN? Light novel? Guys, I don't know
why it's called LN. Maybe liquid nitrogen. Okay, so a heavy one is just straight up better. Ah, fuck. I don't have this!
You haven't been farming Farium? Didn't you just
We
unlock
just
Farium?
unlocked it in this area. Okay, so I got 1, 2, and I got 2 over there. I need 80 Farium. Okay.
You're gonna chat's gonna roast the fuck out of you for not building Faria.
I'm playing the game. I'm progressing the main story. Kiss my ass.
Okay, all right. Case closed, everybody. He hasn't been farming fairy.
I've been progressing. I just unlocked this area.
Okay. Well, you are fucked.
Fucked for what? The game hasn't told me, oh, you need Farium 3 billion right now. Good day, good sir.
Okay. Woo. Oh. Is it really progress?
Wait,
if you
Og
can't-
has a special dodge?
2階に着いたよ。どこ行けばいいの？
What is the special dodge?
Pog?
Hog?
実験室は右にあるけれど、
That means the dude.
通路が侵食に塞がれて。
なら別のルートだね。新しいガイドドローンを送ったからさ。
Alright, I already have 44 Farium just from whacking it for like literally 20 seconds. He has a slide. Yeah, he has a slide dodge. It's kind of cool. I just got Pog like an hour ago, so...
Is it not gonna come up here? Not gonna...
You can go to your base and buy product. I don't need to. I almost have 80 already.
Not gonna come out here? No? No?
Yeah, I have 80. We're good. Just go back to base and craft
Okay.
turrets now. Oh, I
Not
do
the
need to refine it
beans.
first. I guess while I'm already over here, I'll make the mine for it. I'll use somebody's zip line.
Hello,
that they
Vanessa,
made.
by the way.
そうかな。
This game needs some children, I think. Children?
この部屋で設備の運搬とか手伝ってくれて
Hold
る
on.
か？
By the way, anyone in chat, Vanessa is a Lalafell main in Final Fantasy, so just keep that in mind.
Oh, wow. Way to put him on blast. Can I plug from all the way over here? Is that a thing I can do? Can I start a plug and then zip line? Are you serious? I can't start a plug and then zip line. I have to run this shit. This game sometimes, man. Like, you would think something that makes sense. Oh, I'm carrying a wire. Let me zip line across the chasm with the zip line. So then that way, it's genius. I can then just plug it when I get across the chasm. It's such a good idea. Nope, the plug is automatically no longer.
There's this shorty character right here. I think she's a wolf girl. She's like a little short wolf girl with a big red hood.
Yeah, Rosanna. She's in the future.
Oh, that's her name?
Yeah, Rosanna. I
Rose.
looked at leaks.
What's her name? Rosanna?
Rosanna. It's like Rosanna, Rosani, something like that.
Rose C. Rose C. Yeah, Rose C. Yeah, she's a shorty.
We'll let you know
This
when
is
to
an
play the game
epic
comes up.
win.
Yeah, that's our Vanessa.
Oh, shit.
Where does that go? Let's take a look. Why not?
Italian wolf girl? Does she have an Italian voice in English? Wait, what?
It's not gonna work.
Art Italian. I might have to listen to that in like the promotional material. What would a little petite Italian girl even sound like?
You're playing in JP, man.
Yeah? I can't be curious? Hello?
It's not gonna be Italian.
Ooh, man, it's like I can't look it up. It's like I can't look it up myself. It just doesn't exist. Maybe I should boot up the game for the second time. It's gonna be a while before you like even have to consider that character coming out anyway.
Otto, you're in the way. I'm losing like 2 inches of cord because of your fat ass.
Huh? What was that? Oh.
What was that? Remind me, mining machines will just automatically deposit, yeah? Or do you have to like line that shit up?
No, they automatically mining automatically deposits.
I thought that was the case. Okay.
You played League of Legends tonight? Oh boy.
Riga Origins.
Which one is it on the map? This one. Oh, they're just banging their hose heads just right on that door. Wait till they find out it's not gonna work. Ugh. The beans are oozing off the ceiling. Some nasty stuff right there. Late night last night. Don't know what you want to do tonight. I don't know, like browse Twitter memes or something. That's always an easy thing to do.
Now I need to go get some drills. Do I need a different drill for Farium, or can I just use a generic drill?
You need a better drill. I think you need a new drill for Farium. You need to research a new drill.
Okay. Hopefully it'll just say what drill I need.
Like, you got banned on Twitter for being yourself? You got banned on Twitter? That takes a lot.
These rigs can mine even rarer minerals such as barium ore. Alright, well there it is. It gave me three barium miners. Nice. Easy. I didn't even need to make the drill, it just gave me 3 of them. Let's go. Now I need to figure out if I can use one pylon just to power up as many as I can.
Pungent jerky. I don't know if I want that.
Seems good. Let's put one right here. Let's put one right here. Can I make this? Hell yeah, I can. Talk about mid-maxing distance, baby. We're gonna get 4 Fariums for the price of 1, but I do need to craft one at that point. Okay. Plug in.
Man, the people who who set up these interactive map markers just don't know what they're talking about.
I thought for belt-free transfer you had to have one of those little boxes nearby. Oh god, I don't have enough power. I need to make power. Is it mining right now?
Oh, I'm in.
どうだ深度はどんどん上がっているぞお前たちはも
Which machine is the battery machine again?
う指が
I don't know how I feel about Yvonne, guys. I don't really know if I'm all that into her. Why am I in the back? I should be in the front.
おーい
Thermal bank. I need a thermal bank. Why don't I have a thermal bank already? Oh, it's okay. I can craft 3 billion of them. I'm fine.
These character designs are very busy. Some of them are. Some of them are a bit more relaxed.
もう来たの早いじゃんおペリカ観察官やっと来たねあんたたちと車ちゃんだけアンドレイは
That tail can go places and it may be inside me. Oh no. Oh no.
アンドレイさんは基地にいるわ
By the way, Vanessa,
空の先を立ち
Vanessa, I don't know if you know this about the gacha system.
向かっている途
Hold
中
on.
だったの
I'm not gonna look that up. Hold on. Endfield gacha. Let me see if I can just maybe find an image. Is it possible? Right here. No. No, I just want the image. I just want the image. Ouch. That's a terrible image. Okay, find a better one. Find a better image. Okay. Bruh. Every fucking like third-rate news. Okay, can I use this image? Cool. Okay, so game just started. So we're on cert. You obviously know that. But it is possible if you lose your 50-50 on cert, you could either get a standard character or you could get one of the 2 upcoming limited banner characters. Now, Yvonne will be next, but there's already people playing the game right now who have Yvonne or Gilberta. Just letting you know that.
It's really fucking weird that way.
Yeah, and cert will also be like in the rotation for like the next 3 phases. Third-rate nudes. Is Chen Lefang Pog good? I don't own Lefang, and if I owned Lefang, I would throw him in the dumpster immediately because he's a stupid Chinese twink boy. Legendary. I want to lose my 50-50. Yeah, pretty much.
スーパー爆弾バッジ今回お披露目できたのになてかもうアンドレイのやつめっちゃ立ってるじゃんああそうだペリカ観察官この
I need a refining unit.
Oh, Gilberta's next? Okay, well, never mind. I just spread misinformation. Gilberta's next, then Yvonne. So that's plenty of time to like hoard resources and pulls. She doesn't have enough clothes on. I don't like her that much anymore. So desperate for a 6-star doing singles? Yeah. I gotta be honest. This morning I was on social media. Media this morning, and I was getting pissed off at people complaining about getting like characters they don't want. It's like, motherfuckers, I have not gotten a single 6-star early. So count your blessings.
So I put it into the refining unit.
Would you change your mind on Lefang if they were a reverse trap? If they were a girl, still probably not. I don't like the design. Not really big on the design.
Then I need a fitting unit.
Only 6 I got was last right from beginner. Well, everyone, hello Spaghetti. There's quite a few people who want last right, so
I want last right.
Last right would work for me too. Mating press Yvonne. Let's not start. Bruh. If there's anybody drawing mating presses of anybody, it's Fluorite. Like everybody's crazy on Fluorite.
コアユニットまで壊れてなくてよかったけど直すのは簡単じゃないエネルギーコーチの事故と裂け目の反応も確認してみたけどアンドレイと私が前予想した通りこうなったら
Fluorite? Fluorite Caribbean?
でもやり方ってもんがあるじゃん。まずね、試作モデルは特殊な自立アーツ
Chat, is re-rolling worth it? You're gonna be spending upwards of like 40 minutes
オ
re-rolling.
リジニウムエネルギーのパルスを引き起こす。で、物質界にある小規模な裂け目が構造的にバラバラになって最終的には
Yeah, it is re-rolling is not me gusta in this game.
なるほど。だから
Got that dog in me?
裂け目の問題を解決
Oh
でき
boy.
ないどころか試作モデルまで壊れちゃうかもってこと。ほんと肝が座ってる。
Why is this clogged?
誰がこんなこと考えたのか欲しい。
So why do things clog up? Is it because the belt is too tight? Oh, it's because it's capped.
Yeah, your inventory's capped.
Is there a way to have one belt split into two belts? Correction, is there a way to have one belt split into two belts while those two belts still are evenly putting things out? A splitter, okay. And so I can make one into two, right, with that? I need to make a splitter. It really is just called a splitter. Splitter, splitter, splitter.
You were spoiled on Uma Musume re-rolls? Vanessa, are you going on a dopamine detox? Is that what's going on right now? Wait, Noise Cat? That Noise Cat poster in the background? Isn't that like an actual artist? No, haven't you?
Okay.
What's the?
All right.
Yo, what's the name of that artist you listen to? That's like something cat.
What? Me?
Yeah, you.
I haven't listened to Monster Cat in ages.
Monster
That
Cat,
was-
thank you, Monster Cat.
That was like early high school bullshit. I listen to random DJs now. Like I'm really hooked on This Never Happened right now. I love This Never Happened music. What is this? A portable? Oh. So guys, I have to admit, again, when I'm not, this is what I was trying to say. When I'm not doing it through a tutorial, this building is actually pretty fun. Because I'm given a problem, I need to figure out the solution, and I'm working on it. I'm figuring it out. And you know what? I'm feeling pretty satisfied right now. I'm pretty satisfied that I figured that on my own. Versus, like, you know, a tutorial that's gonna handhold me the whole time with like paragraph of info. And then simultaneously have a bonus challenge that sometimes the layout of the area itself is the annoyance of trying to do it. And bing bada boom, we now have 4 Farium mining outposts. I could make 2 more if I wanted to. I got the fucking power for it. Matter of fact, I think I'll just do just that. 見た目よりずっと高いんだから多分だけどレコード200枚分はいくかも。 Can I use this one to get back to the other one? Kind of. There's few too many gachas that I've spent more time trying to re-roll an account in than playing in the actual game.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Ooh, I will need another portable rig. Can I craft one? Oh, it's cheap as chips.
How to unlock the extraction mode? I don't know. I don't know, Frontiers.
To unlock the extraction mode, you just have to keep doing the main story. Ari is about 20 minutes away from getting the quest to unlock it. Just to give you an idea. So, in other words, you need to unlock the 3rd zone, which is where Ari is at right now. And then you simply just need to do about an hour of the main story. And then you get a side quest that allows you to play the extraction mode. When I'm done trying out making these turrets and doing this base defense with heavy gun turrets, I'm going to go and play a shit ton of the extraction mode for standard pulls.
管理人の趣味はアンドレイと一緒ってことか。アンドレイ、昔の武勇伝
What time
語
is
り
it?
始めると
It's 7 o'clock. I should do some DoorDash right
管理
now.
人が出てくるんだよね。
I'm not hungry right now.
修正行動
I had Taco
システ
Bell
ムに
earlier.
ついて
They have like new menu options.
話し合ったもんだって。あの話別に持ってなかったんだ。まあ世代的にはぴったりの曲かも。
Trying to think of what I want.
仕事ってか
Just do Panda Express. Cheap. Cheap as hell.
あ、これ先週届いてまだ聞いてなかったやつ。いい曲だけどちょっと静かすぎない？でも
Cheap as hell, a lot of food.
Pizza? We've got like several pizza places like a short walk away. We could honestly just order it and walk, but not feeling
Pizza
right
these
now.
days is not $5 anymore. That's another problem.
Neither is like the $5 foot long.
Technically, that shit was never $5. It was always specifically during a thing.
I worry about playing most gacha too efficiently. Oh, so like me, do you use interactive maps? Little Caesar only pizza worth the money? Yeah, we've started going to Little Caesars.
They got better. They got better.
They got
Our
better.
location-
They were absolutely shit for years because they would keep gimping me on tomato sauce to the point where it's just bread and cheese. But recently, they've done a much better job, so we started going back there a little bit more, but not as often. Honestly, I should probably order more pizza from there more often. What we normally get is we get the slices and sticks, which is something that's not on the menu at the store, but it is at the restaurant at the fast food place, but it's on the website. Where half of the pizza is like cheesy breadstick, and the other half is just like pizza. And then we get so it's a slices and sticks, and then we get that with jalapeno because there was also an option where you could just have jalapeno on all of it.
I want Yvonne, but after I saw her gameplay, it's just...
That's exactly how I feel, Vanessa. I fell off on Genshin because of that hyper-fixation on getting everything for account progression and pulling and stuff like that, and just completionism. So it just got tiresome.
And I have stuff from 2 expansions ago I haven't finished yet, but I can't wait for the day I decide to go and play it. Alright, food has been ordered. It's time to craft some turrets. So I need 4 heavy turrets.
You played it the most when there was no location for item. Well, the chest compass was still pretty bad in Genshin. Like, the range was awful. The way it directed you to a chest was terrible. The cooldown was atrocious. And it didn't even like point you in the it couldn't even point you in the direction of all chests. It can only point you in the direction of chests that were active in the world, not ones that were like invisible or locked behind like a
They
puzzle.
changed that. They started changing that. You can now just straight up
In version
like,
6.
Look, that's not lost on me, okay? I'm not gonna fucking act like, oh my god, it's always been good.
You're supposed to enjoy the world, not worry about $0.5 in pulls.
Yeah, that's my
That-
approach to it. That is literally my approach to it.
That sounds like somebody who wants to come up. That sounds like somebody who wants to come up short when they lose a 50-50 to Chi-Chi. You live with it? Yeah. You do, I don't. Duh.
Durr.
あなたはこの部屋をずっと倉庫として使っていたの？ああ、えへへ。ペリカ監察官。
So it turns out the heavy turrets take a little bit more power. So we need to go and put one more thermal bank down.
Just
But
don't.
I think...
Just don't. Simple. Yeah, just spend money. Just spend. Yeah, just spend money. It's that simple.
Oh, hell yeah. My belt is outputting so much it can't keep up. That means I could just put another bank down. Profit. I need to make another splitter, though. That feels good.
Was the reason I started playing, and Yvonne is the reason I'm staying. The reason I started playing was Endmin, and Ardelia was just somebody I noticed, and they definitely made me stuck around.
I literally never had a single character that I really wanted to play in this game. Oh, I made another bank. God damn it! I wanted to make a splitter. Yeah, I never had a single character in this game, like, up until its release, or whatever you want to say, that, like, got my attention at all.
The only character that has my attention, honestly, is Nefereth, but I doubt she'd be playable.
She got that villain energy.
She's hot. I want her. Mifu, the Power Fist? I haven't seen her yet.
Do it. Okay, so when I looked at leaks, there were two characters that semi got my attention. Mifu is one of them, and the other one is that black-haired girl from the Wulang region. It's like Shiyang Fulin. She's got a very, very elaborate name.
Miss Chinese.
Those are the two characters. Those are the two characters that I might be interested in, but I gotta wait and actually see to begin with. Alright, so that's being used at a good rate. That's basically max the whole time. That's max the whole time and keeps getting clogged. Okay,
knowing Arknights, she won't be playable? Damn.
Are you surprised?
No, no, wait, no. Solution. Deny the OG Arknights players. Deny them for everything that they know. Alright? This ain't no Arknights anymore, alright? Quit using your false projections, all right? We know what's gonna happen, and it ain't your bullshit. One. That's not gonna work. I need to get one down there. That's too much. Where's the other piece? I need the other piece.
Are these all running just fine?
Wait, is this?
Yep,
wait, is
these
this
are all running?
This is the exact same.
fine.
Okay, I need. Okay, I can't. I can't do that one.
All right, a little bit of factoring later. It's time to try this defense mission out. And if these heavy gun turrets don't work, I don't know what the fuck to do. I was given a lot of suggestions from chat. The overwhelming vast majority of them were stuff I was just already doing. All right. Start battle.
I don't want your stupid hint. Number. Let's go to number. Let's go to number for a second so we can actually, like, fucking read. I can't do anything here. If I get this shit. Can I seriously not? Okay. Too much. It has to be. Okay, one more. No. Wait. New game will have new rules. That's what I'm saying. Okay, hold on. We gotta wait. Let's go back to grid first. Okay, let's try. Okay. And then that, and that. Oh. All right. Oh. Can't even get this piece to fit in there like that. Okay. Try that. Try that. Too much.
It's working, guys. It's working. Thank you for telling me just to use heavy gun turrets instead. It's working.
Yeah, just progress, lol.
I do need to move one of these turret placements, though. One of them needs to be a slightly further back. It's just not as efficient damage spread is what I'm doing right now. But it's working for the most part. I'm not even attacking them right now. Like, I could do auto battle and everything would run just fine.
I'm getting called out in chat over a fucking grid puzzle.
What?
I'm getting shit on in chat over a fucking grid puzzle.
What are you doing?
Got it. I got it. I got it, guys. Great. Okay. Fuck no.
Alright, let's try and do the auto battle version. Now that I've readjusted the setup a little bit.
Has anyone actually like tried to play Sudoku? Like, I think I maybe tried like maybe 3 times in my life, and every time I thought, this is boring. I'm more of a Connect 4 person. It's so simple. It's so simple. What's with the lens flare?
Oh, whoops! Oh, I may. Oh, okay, I see my problem here. I forgot to change this one to a heavy gun turret. Whoops. It's fine. It looks like it's all good.
I'm just saying, if Endfield can get to a version 2 with some of these cinematics and like the character expressions, it could probably beat out Wuwa. This town ain't big enough for the 2 of us. I'm more of a Picross guy. I've never heard of Picross before. Look at the size of that tail. Yeah, it's a pretty... Looks like a Godzilla tail. Looks like a Godzilla tail. Can we fight the women yet? Like, every time we see like a women like breaker, they do nothing with them.
I fought one.
Oh, hey, I saw this. I saw this cinematic. Where I've seen this cinematic like a long, long time ago. Oh, did we finally get to fight a new enemy? We get to fight the woman! Your time is up.
Do I even have an extra heavy gun? And I just forgot to place it.
Oh, they're level 15. Okay, they're going to absolutely destroy. Why are they so under-leveled?
I do have a heavy gun, and I just forgot to place it. Okay. Okay. I'll move this one off the premises, stash, and then put one more down.
Are there dinky crossbows really think it's going to penetrate a shield? That's a bit crude.
Wait, what? I was capped at 7 turrets, now I have 8 again. I guess the region upgraded. I have no other way to say it. Well, now I can put an 8th one down. Obviously gonna make everything a lot easier. put a grenade one over here.
Is the guy with the ballista gonna shoot? Can't shoot because the tubes block his eyes. Yeah, they're not exactly smart, are they? Hey, Yavo, there's like a robot behind you. Maybe you should help him out too. Tata means father in my language. Aw. What accent does Yvonne have in English? She's gonna blow herself up. Holy Yvonne. Woo, 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 woo.
Oh.
Now you send a message. This is a lot of work to This is a lot of work just to get to the rift, not even close it. Can I add you as a friend? My UAD's down there. I think I still have space. Still got quite a bit ahead. Yeah, you forget, I have the interactive map open. I can literally see how far. Can I remove you from my friends? You can do that yourself. Wetter, there's quite a few people in here who's been playing it. Though admittedly some people here probably haven't played it as much. And there might be some people here who's played it far more. Enough for a temple yet. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? It's 5K. I'm not even close. I'm not even close. Okay. Oh, I can increase the ACI. AIC, sorry. 300 stamina, level up. 38.
何か手伝えることがあるかもしれません。
You know what this game's story reminds me of? This game's story reminds me of like Xenoblade Chronicles. Literally pick one. Literally pick one. Because Xenoblade Chronicles has moments in the story where it makes zero sense for you to stop and do side content. And it makes more sense that like the main story is like this one continuous journey that has no stops. But a lot of like the side content in any of the Xenoblade games is one canon, and two feels like it doesn't like gel well with like the urgency of like the main story. It's like we're trying to go to a rift, and then Persea's telling me like, "Hey, do you think we should probably go do something else right now?" Cool. Now we can mine stuff. Now we can mine the good shit.
Now we can mine and then craft.
Oh, come on. Okay, well, it's gonna make me chase him, I guess. Just 1 second, I gotta do a puzzle. Do I even have the piece for this? I do. Okay. Okay, that's already too much.
All right. Oh, my DoorDasher food is on my way.
Yeah. Oh, much stank on that.
I got my weekly done.
Why doesn't this work? Too many threes. Okay. What about right there? Then right there. Nope, too much. Okay. Much right there. Much right there. Are we going? Shut up, game troll. Shut the hell up. I got it. Shut your damn mouth. Oh, it literally just flew back to me. Okay, whatever. Cute. Okay.
Is this a blueprint setup I'm seeing? What are you crafting in there?
What am I crafting? Oh, I just got
Yeah.
the mining.
Bless you.
There was this one time in Genshin where I just watched a Hilichurl die because it was just sitting on an open fire that it did not decide to get off.
Yeah. Yeah, those are great.
Okay, well, he's just gonna keep getting shot at, so I don't have to worry about it. So I'm just gonna get a snack while he's damn it. Turret died. By the way, does anybody else think it's really stupid that Enfield's approach to letting you know an enemy is tougher is just to make them red? Like just literally just paint them red. Seems pretty lazy to me. Each turret placed by someone has low HP. Yeah, I figured it would just last longer because it looked like the flamethrower guy was just missing his hits. That sounds like AAA devs painting things yelled at me. Oh, don't even get me started on that nonsense. You got Gilberta? Damn. That sounds like isn't that a good thing though? I don't know. There's people in here who'd want Gilberta. Unless like she just doesn't gel with your team comps currently. First world problem. Yeah, exactly. Up front, good stuff, happy. I can... Oh, wait. Oh, we're on the other side. Okay. An easy
There's so many
stash.
mobs.
Can I can't craft here, can I? I can't craft. Okay. Okay, yeah, I need to set this up. Onto.
あれ結構強そうじゃない？手合わせしてみたいな。
There's still more mobs.
39 polls left. Are you going based off of early calculations, Alex Red? Never mind. Guild purchase arts focused. Okay, well, he's good.
It's just so much going on. I can't see the red. The really small red projectile is so hard to fucking see.
懐かしい感覚だ。
I never got over there, did I? Can I actually get over there? How do I get over there anyway? Oh, I gotta power it down. Isn't there a generator right
Thank
there?
God it's just a bunch of shield guys. This is so much going on.
Oh, it's just a side quest. Okay, yeah, I need to power it down. Okay, I need to get a power line over here. Oh, a race? Oh, okay. Where am I going?
Dude, I think Pognervich is doing such a huge difference for me in this.
I'm going the wrong way. Okay, cool. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, let's try that again. You know, it would help if I open up my journal and see where I actually need to go, but I don't have my journal open. I'm tracking the wrong quest.
Holy hell. That was a hard fucking fight. But we did it. Good fucking job, Pognovich. You really earned your fucking... You earned your rent today. Let's go ahead and upgrade your shit.
Oh, I've got quite a few new tasks. Okay. No, I already got bomb. Wasn't planning on doing this section. I guess here we are now. Think I gotta go for a while. Hope I can come back soon. See you later. Yeah, see ya. Don't know how much longer we'll be going on.
I'm gonna be playing the whole night, but I don't know about your stream.
Oh, you know, okay. I know. I don't know how that was blocking the door. It's literally... Why can't we pull the door backwards, you know? We're like in the future. This is a sci-fi game, and you can't just go backward. You can't just pull a door backwards. They have to go one way. Seems far too rudimentary. Oh, I see. It was trying to show me. It was trying to show me to throw a bomb up there. Nate, cute. There's something cute about the little lamb girl who just makes, like, the very quiet noise and then just chucks an explosive and just blows shit up. It's time for you to quit being a gacha creator and get into retro gaming. I've been playing Ratchet and Clank 1 and 2. I've played Hotline Miami 1 and 2. And I've also played Ape Escape 2, and I plan to play Ape Escape 3. My apologies if you've not been there for that.
Did I just walk into a quest while I was trying to fucking move a thing? God damn it.
Oh. No Ape Escape 1, though? I've never played Ape Escape 1. I've seen a little bit of Ape Escape 1, and it looks way too crusty that I wasn't really interested in giving a shot. I see what it... Is this Tetris? I wouldn't call this Tetris, it's just a puzzle.
I need to go and get this puzzle piece. I can move through all these areas now.
The Mr. Painter thing? I don't know if you're talking to me. How are we enjoying the game?
I'm liking it.
Mose?
There are things to complain about, most definitely.
I'm enjoying it more than I am not enjoying it. That's the best way I can put it. As best as I can with open world exploration content. Has it gotten better or worse? It's gotten not. I can't do this one. It's gotten not as bad. I can say that. It's not been shoving tutorials in my face. I've just had opportunities to just play the game without being strung along with tutorials. So, giving me the opportunity to just enjoy it for what it is.
良質な鉱物だ。我々の糧となるだろう。
Oh. This place is not looking good. Flammable gel. Blow it up. Heard, Chief. That's totally not a good idea under normal circumstances. Also, I'm pretty sure we're in a reactor, so that's doubly worse.
Panda Express gave me egg rolls with my meal, and I didn't order them.
Enjoy.
All right, yeah, free food. Fuck. Space.
Game reminds you of Etheria Restart with the level requirements. Oh, are you you said you were level capped earlier, aren't you, PJ?
This roll sucks.
The what? The egg rolls suck?
Yeah.
Can I have them? Are they like the are like the shitty like skinny things?
Do you want it or not?
That can't answer the question.
Yes, they are.
Okay, fine. I don't like those either. They're just not good at all, but you know, hold on.
Yeah, I had one. There's 3 left. Enjoy. Yeah, it's not great. Alright, now that I'm not playing the game, I'm gonna read chat.
This is some sweet and sour sauce I have from yesterday.
Dip it in some sauce. No, the problem is the egg roll itself. The filling, it just tastes like mush. Like you can't discern any of the flavor.
いずれ明らかになる。
Not being so picky, bruh.
私何か見落としたのかな。
We have the financial security to be picky. Now,
Here's
yes,
a
it was
tomato.
free. It was free, see a tomato. It was free food. It was free food. But obviously, if I don't want to eat it, I'm not going to eat it.
How are we enjoying Enfield after the tutorial slug? It's gotten better without all the tutorials bogging it down, that's for sure. But
Yeah, I enjoyed building for like the last 30 minutes. Trying to figure things out myself and like do it piece by piece. The thing is, I think the building in this game is so much easier to grasp when you work backwards, right? I think it is so much easier in this game not to start from your start point, but to start from the end point. Say to yourself, oh, I need this component to craft this thing. Okay, well, how do I craft the thing to get to this? Okay, I need this refined ore. How do I make the refined ore? I need this workbench, and then it is made via this other ore. And then you work backwards. I feel like working backwards makes this so much easier to understand than being put in the tutorial. Having it make you work forwards, and there's also all these benches in front of you that are already placed that you don't know what any of them do. I think doing it step by step without having all the benches just already placed and like information dump you, it's so much better to just work backwards.
I gotta be honest, guys. That's how I play Satisfactory. Arikoda seems hungry. I feel snackish. I can't stay up too late tonight, but I still want to eat something. What I was gonna say is I'm actually kind of I'm getting quite tired of playing new gacha games and having like only like really like one decent team to work with, and then just kind of having only that one play style for a majority of the early game.
It's even worse here because the roster's so tiny.
And also, you know, some people, I've seen some people say that a lot of the characters don't, like, function distinct enough between each other. Gonna play Olympus Company? Alright. Has anyone else noticed that this game in particular, like the cooldowns on like idle animations are so incredibly short? Like they'll start doing those idles like all the time. The characters in this game just don't look that appealing to me. I agree. I'm not really jiving with a lot of the characters. Thank goodness there's at least like 2 I have interest in, but that's about it. Alright, what's the quick stash? Sort. Get that in there. Stash. Where's my bombs? Bombs. More healing. What's my... Okay, the Orga crust is capped out again. It's time to sell. Time to sell, 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 sell. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna take a second. Why to this? Alright, where to now? There's some outcrops down there, so I'll need to also run power along there too. Let's go back inside the research center and just double check what we might have missed while in there. Because I know for a fact I missed like an Oraline while wandering around in there. Oh, what's this? Okay, this is marked on the map, right? Oh, okay, yeah. I'll handle this later.
Oh, did you finish the fight?
The fight?
The main fight of the area.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm just running around now.
You're right where I am at now. Like I said, I'm gonna halt main story progress, and I'm just gonna go straight for... I'm in the middle of a side quest right now, but after the side quest, I'm gonna go straight to doing the extraction mode. Try and get as much standard pulse as I can. Because I have a timer on my, you know, rebate Avawin. You gotta remember that.
How do I get in that room? Is it the elevator? Can I even get into that room right now? Why does YouTube stream chat have EXP? I have no idea what you're talking about. Bruh? Oh.
They mean the crown. When they say EXP, by the way.
Oh! Oh, I guess I can walk down.
フィールドがまた一歩
Alright, bro, give me some
前
food.
に進んだね。
剣で水を切る
So the food I got tonight. Well, they're asking me.
なんか切れないよ
The food I got from Panda Express is I got original orange chicken, 2 servings of fried rice, green bean chicken with onion, and teriyaki chicken. So yeah, take your pick. Which one do you want?
The sodium.
Sodium, true. Fed, absolutely though.
Oh. Okay. Second. Back.
Okay. I think I'm done eating for now. Back to the game. Perlika has really grown on me because I've been playing her for 30 fucking hours straight. Even though inherently her design is not any of the ones that caught my attention at all. You want orange chicken? Okay, hold on.
You're not gonna do that cringe shit where you're gonna like shove it into the microphone, are you?
There you go.
Okay, he's doing the cringe shit.
Well, what other bit can I do for somebody that's asking for food?
Tell them to go fuck themselves.
Alright, go fuck yourself. No bit. No funny haha bit.
What do you mean? Go fucking yourself can't be a bit?
Not when I'm the one that says it.
What? Do you think I don't? You think I don't let you say it?
Oh, I'm so gracious. Thank you.
Wait, what do you mean?
I feel so happy that I'm.
What
allowed
was that? It sounded like he banged his Chinese food box against the microphone, or his. Oh no, yeah, his Chinese food box.
I banged the plastic fork on the styrofoam. Yeah, basically.
Oh,
I fucking forked a chicken.
just did the skeleton shield bash meme. It's your mic.
Skeleton shield bash meme?
Yeah, there's like a lesser known meme in the last few weeks where it's like it's just a gif of like the skeleton from Skyrim with like the iron sword and like the iron shield, just banging it against the shield, and then that's the meme.
From Skyrim, it's not skeletons, it's thralls. Or
There's
Draugr,
skeletons.
sorry.
There's skeletons in Skyrim.
Are there?
Yeah, there are skeletons in Skyrim.
Then where's my fucking necromancy?
Odd.
I hate Skyrim. I hate Skyrim so much.
危ない。
Perlika doesn't have the memory loss. It's fucking the main character that has the character memory loss. Unless you're that far ahead and you just spoiled me on the story. Oh god. Memory loss is pretty anime. I'll do you one better. Memory loss is very video game. I can't think of anything else. If anybody's seen Donkey's video on Amnesia, that's all I need to say. It's not exclusively anime. Because of amnesia.
He don't remember.
He don't remember.
I forgot.
Because of amnesia. In so-and-so video game, this character can't do the...
Remember me. Your character... I forgot.
Yeah, is that the horror game? Yeah, it is.
I always thought Amnesia was a stupid game anyway. Never liked it.
I remember watching multiple people play through it. And just thinking to myself, you know what? I didn't even think. It was just... I feel like everyone, at some point or another, watches like 10 different content creators, or at least 10 years or 15 years ago, when YouTube was like starting to pop off really hard, right? I feel like at that point, like, so many people were watching like 10 to 20 people at once, and at a certain point you stop absorbing whatever humor the individual creator has, because at that point you're just hooked on to just watching YouTube. And then years later you're just like, you know what? I'm good. And then you just pick one guy or a few guys and you stick to them. Or more accurately, a ton of the guys you would watch formed an org, and that org is now dead in a ditch.
Did you see that Mythic Talent dropped Tectone?
I didn't even know that. I don't even know who Mythic Talent is.
He just lost a lawsuit like a couple days ago.
Tectone?
Mm-hmm.
You got the details on that?
All I know is he hired like 4 or 5 lawyers for that individual case and still lost.
Well, he was going against a big company, though, yeah? Usually those companies know what they're doing when it comes to fucking lawsuits.
I thought it was something with his ex-wife.
Oh. Well, that does not make it sound all that good.
Don't quote me on that. There's a lot more people who know what's going on, and I'm not one of them.
Okay, I can jump this, I think. Holy shit, that was a really close jump. Puzzle piece! Was this the one I've been needing for like 2 areas ago?
It was a domestic abuse thing? Pink Chew.
Do we know the... I guess nobody knows the details on it in this chat.
Are you not reading chat? They're saying stuff.
Well, somebody said, but don't take it as fact.
I don't know.
I don't think Tectone is stupid enough to say out loud openly on stream that he beat his ex.
Not a pigeon makes a good point that it's probably all like non-disclosure stuff.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like mad owl scientists is losing their shit. I don't think Tectone was stupid. Okay. I never watched Tectone like really at all, right? I know him. It's not like I don't know him. But I don't think he's stupid enough to openly say out loud on a live stream, oh yeah, I beat a woman. Ever. Like, that's... Nobody would just generally do that. That's a really bad idea.
Am I supposed to be doing a quest right now? While running around doing this?
I don't think there's a quest to it. I think it's just a random fight.
Why is someone yapping in my ear while we're doing this? Okay, hold on. Maybe I need to change quests. Oh. Return to Zhejiang. Increase the level for the depot. Read messages. Messages. And do for this. Oh, okay.
I think we started lawsuit discussions in the chat.
Uh-oh.
People are talking about Mizkif now.
I'm surprised Mizkith is somehow still relevant after everything that happened.
He likes it that way.
What's the joke? Is the joke like Mizkith's like a masochist or like or like obsessed with attention?
No. He's obsessed. He's obsessed with view numbers. He is absolutely obsessed with view numbers. So that's the joke.
I always found it so funny that he. Oops. I always found it so funny how he brought up like Emmy would throw plushies at him. I don't know how you can take someone seriously when they just say that. Like that's a problem.
They threw pillows and plushies and cotton candy at them. So I retaliated by fucking.
She called me a
punching them in the
mean poo poo head.
face. So I broke her fucking arm.
Good stuff right there.
Miz still streams? Why is he on Twitch? I hate Twitch, man. Bro, man, like Twitch. What a bunch of fucking clowns. To be fair, they have sexual harassment They have sexual harassment superstar Nina Lynn still on there, just doing whatever the fuck she wants. Hee ha hee hee hoo hoo.
He's on Kick.
Oh, I guess that makes sense then.
There's something funny about Kick. Just everyone just kind of not really caring what Kick does. You know, am I the only one that finds that funny?
Kinda.
People don't really care what Kick does.
Okay, I can't have any on this row.
What is Kick? Kick is a live streaming platform that's kind like Twitch, like YouTube Live. But the whole thing about Kick is that
It's funded by It's funded by the
Stake.
biggest
It's funded by
website.
Stake.
Yeah, it's funded by Stake.
So, really,
Kick
it's just
essentially exists to lose money, but advertise gambling to everybody on the site. Basically, that's where they make their money. It's like you bring a bunch of people to a live streaming service that you're losing $100 on, but then they go and gamble $2,000 to you. So
Asmongold kind of make Kick more relevant. Yeah. I only ever use Kick when there's somebody who's live streaming on Twitch. I only ever go on Kick because Kick doesn't have any ads. So if somebody's live streaming on Twitch, I'll just go on Kick, so I can avoid the ads.
I disagree when it comes to Asmon made Kick more popular or relevant. I think the correct answer was simply just Twitch made Kick more relevant. It's like Gabe Newell has always said, to beat the Pirates, you provide a better service than the Pirates, right?
Kick provides a better service than Twitch.
Kick provides a better service than Twitch. It's just that simple. And me and Ari have openly said, like, for instance, we will never stream on Twitch because we think that site is just a cesspool when it comes to the people that run it.
I also just don't want to have to set it up and like try and build and get an audience going there, and then having to like manage two separate audiences with two separate goals in mind. Especially because, you know, I think it's safe to assume Twitch is going to be a much more rowdy group of people.
Oh yeah, and Twitch viewers the Twitch community itself in the audience is completely just brain dead, cancerous, like, oh god, they're so cringe. It's so bad. And it's so brain rotted. At least here on YouTube, we have the possibility of a more diverse thought of mind and stuff like that, just because it's YouTube. It's basically the everywhere and everything platform.
Finally got this piece I need for like several things around the map.
Alright, it's time to go do the extraction mode. Let's head to the DJing. Oh wait, I have a ton of stamina. I should probably use something on my stam.
My stamina look like right now? I've got a while.
Endfield needs a BLT. Alright, I could go for a bacon, lettuce, and tomato. You guys can become Hassan orbiters. Stop, man. Just you can't just say that, man.
That sounds
It's
awful.
Just sounds awful.
Who would I even orbit anymore? I've kind of given up on like the whole orbiting thing after I first started. I don't even really orbit Fox really either.
There was this you know Krendor and Gmart? I would love to orbit around them if I chose somebody to orbit. Just a bunch of chill, kind of low, high-low viewership.
Let me ask a question. So I think we're in agreement that when we call somebody an orbiter, that means you also share their viewpoints on stuff, because. Yes. Because when we say orbiter,
then no, because I guess I'm not understanding the term orbiter. I just thought you meant
orbiter has like a negative connotation to it usually, where they're typically referring to. Orbiter has like a negative connotation to it, where they're typically referring to like a group of people that you may or may not jive with. Well. Oh, I guess, yeah, financially motivated to also just be around those individuals. I guess that's another way to describe an orbiter. Yeah, I didn't consider it that way. That would make more sense.
I never really. I thought orbiter was just a different, it's just a different way to say follower. I thought it was just based the same thing. Oh fuck! I don't want to do this again.
He doesn't have allegations. He SA'd a woman. Are we talking about? I don't know if we're talking about Tecton.
What are we talking about now? Hassan?
Miskiff? I don't know.
It's just there's one correlation, Twitch. That's all I know.
Why would anyone want to co-sign their fate to that? Well, usually the reason why is because they want to build their own base. So they usually pull like their audience from like a hot pot of like people that they orbit around. I mean, let's be fucking honest, guys. Let's be honest for a second. I tried doing that when I started out. I absolutely tried doing that when I started out. Let's not fucking pretend here for a second. I was absolutely trying to do that. Whether intentionally or unintentionally. I was doing that. Okay? I think we can agree to that. Yeah? Okay, good. Now, I do my own thing now. Though, obviously, I still kind of do it a little bit with Foxhole. Whether or not you consider me a Foxhole orbiter or just somebody who's looking out for Foxhole is another thing entirely. Finally, we're making progress. I logged in and got the free 10 pulls and got the limited 6-star Leviathan. Nice job, Makes 100. Can we just have a normal conversation for not for the people who constantly over hive-minded? Okay. Sure.
Yo, true.
Just give me a second to think of a topic, okay? Give me a second to think of a topic because I can't really think of something off the top of my head, all right?
Did you think Varka was gonna look the way that he looks?
Absolutely not. If I'm being honest, I expected Varka to be like have like white hair and be grizzled. I wasn't expecting Varka to look so young. Varka looks way too young.
Even though in the story they make jokes about him being in his 40s, basically, like late 40s.
I figured if they were ever gonna show Varka, he would actually be like closer to like almost like the grizzled general archetype. Not what we got. Absolutely not what we got.
What do you think about the fact that arguably, if we're talking about like portions and layers on the body, Noelle still has more armor than him?
Yeah.
Noelle to this day, still the most
Noelle's design seems to be really shit. I don't know why they couldn't incorporate more armor into characters. Would you say the same for Girls Like Frontline 2? Like there's a shocking number, overwhelming number of dolls that lack tactical gear.
Not really. Because you got to remember that part of the world building of the dolls is that they are meant to be as relatable as possible.
Forrest, what was your question? My bad, Forrest. I didn't notice. What was your question? Because I'm trying to scroll up and trying to figure out where the question was. Because if it's about the orbiter stuff, well, I don't know if it's if it's too late to be talking about that when someone wants to change the topic. Who's the hottest Limbus character? Let me pull up Limbus Company. I'm going off of standard their standard designs.
Faust is pretty good.
Something on it. So I wasn't really into Rodian when starting out, but after playing like Act 2 with like the casino and stuff, I really like Rodian. I think she's definitely best. In my opinion, the worst girl is Otis, if I'm being entirely honest. That darker skin, short hair, just like Yes Men. I don't know if anyone else here is an Otis
I think her personality
fan.
is fun. I think her personality is entertaining. But she definitely doesn't make a good first impression.
I'm not taking that back.
I mean, they all make good. I mean, they all make good first impressions. Like they're all fantastic characters. But if you had to pick one, that's just where the cookie crumbles, kind of deal.
That's my answer. My answer. That's okay. I can't go in here yet, can I? No, I can't. No. Nothing. Okay. I can agree to disagree. Would I have liked her if I had played more of the story? Probably. I think that's a safe yes. Did I get far enough?
Her own story as well.
What's the name of the axe again?
I don't know. You think I remember? I looked that shit up back when you were playing.
Kanto, yeah. I was gonna say Cantor, but yeah, it's Kanto.
All right. Well, if I'm gonna go into the extraction mode, I actually have to upgrade some of the shit on these characters because that mode requires you to kill things quick. Because if you don't kill them quick, yeah, you get booted out of the mode. This is so funny.
Xbox had a recent presentation, right? Like they had a recent game show.
Maybe they finally showed fucking Fable.
I think they might have shown Fable.
As to whether that's a good thing or a bad thing is left to the imagination.
What's the name of the presentation? I'm trying to remember what the name of the presentation
Probably
is.
just Xbox Game Showcase. That's usually what they call them.
I see Forza Horizon 6. I've been meaning to try another like racing game. It's been ages since I've
Did
like.
they show more? Did they show more Gears of War stuff?
It looks like they might have shown off an expansion for like that Monster Hunter game. I think. Unless this is something else. I think this is something else. I think this is a new IP. Okay, yeah, I think this is a new IP. Yeah, this is like a Japanese-esque IP. It kind of looks Monster Hunter-esque. Beast of Reincarnation. Okay, yeah. By
Oh,
Game
that game.
Freak.
No, yeah, the Pokemon devs. They finally are making a new game.
And it's not on Xbox. That's interesting. That's very
Yeah, I
interesting.
forgot about that one. Very interesting to see how the Pokemon devs are going to handle that. And see how people are going to react to the Pokemon devs doing that.
Wait, was the presentation... Well, oh, the presentation was just showing off four big name titles. Interesting. Instead of just like rapid firing stuff, they just showed off 4 titles. That's interesting. That Kiln game looks interesting. Very pessimistic about modern games, so Fable looks mid to me, and it feels like the devs are overpromising. It's been in the pot for ages. I don't know if they can salvage it. It's not with Microsoft at the helm. Fable date 2026. I'm also getting tired of like people coming out with like names for sequels and then they don't stick another number on it. So people just kind of have to like be in agreement of like what the naming convention is. Okay, there's Pirate. I'm gonna have to start like culling usernames now that people keep friending me at random because it's part of a task. That's my phone going off. Ugh. I was supposed to come here. I was supposed to come home at like 8 p.m. But I got off like 2.5 hours early because we were incredibly busy. Or, sorry, we weren't incredibly busy. We were, like, it was a dead day. It was an incredibly slow day. So, I just left early.
Was that your alarm is what you mean?
Yeah, because I wanted to set an alarm to remind me so I could do some stuff when I got home. I have it written down on a napkin here. And I've done half of it.
Napkin.
Yeah, because I have a few napkins in here from ordering Chipotle. Like, why not? I don't know where my sticky notes are. I have a pen. I don't have sticky notes. I have napkins. I can write on napkins. You just gotta be a bit more careful with it, okay?
They kept mentioning Pokemon during the interview.
Where have I seen that before? Where have I seen that before? A situation of a game dev making a new game and they constantly referencing like their past glory. This might be a reach, guys, but that makes me think of Back 4 Blood. This might be a reach, guys. Just might be a reach.
But that's a completely different circumstance.
I know it's a completely different circumstance, but I'm saying that anyway.
They're not trying to make a new Pokemon as good as the old ones. They're trying to make a fucking Souls-like game.
Oh, it's a Souls-like? I don't give a shit anymore then.
it's such a weird fucking turnaround.
Oh, it doesn't want any of that.
It's very funny, too, because, again, this is Game Freak. This is the Nintendo studio that is also hired From Software to make not Bloodborne.
Oh, yeah.
On Switch.
I see what's going on. So the Bloodborne... So the Switch gets not Bloodborne. And Xbox gets not Game Freak. Did that statement make any sense? I feel like that statement made no fucking sense.
No. The not Game Freak part especially didn't make any sense.
Okay. Okay. Anyways, let's start harvesting. Let's get a line going. Am I just gonna have to run a line through the hub base, like a very unattractive line through the hub base? Is there no main building I can make here? Okay, yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to. I guess I'm gonna have to like run a line through the base. Where's my closest one? You got cert. Nice job, Frontier.
You got cert.
Dude,
you got the
Back
cert.
4 Blood pissed me off so much. I hated playing Back 4 Blood. It was a shit
I
game.
enjoyed it under the context of
Shit
I understood. Game. I didn't go in thinking, oh, Left 4 Dead 2.0. I didn't go in like that. I went in thinking, okay, this is a zombie game that allows me to have.
I wasn't even expecting Left 4 Dead 2. I was just expecting a decent game. It was not even that.
What was his name again? What did we name the arm guy?
Brucey?
Brucey.
Oh man.
My man.
Remember how we the moment we started saying it, we got one of our friends hooked on it, and he just went along with it, just no questions asked.
That's just what happens when you're just so angry at something to the point where it doesn't. The anger no longer
fucking
exists.
Six Bruceys.
It becomes meme incarnate.
Will they even let me stick like a power line just right through
Dude,
the base?
that game's version of a witch is fucking retarded.
I don't even remember what the witch was. Oh yeah, it swallows you and then just runs away.
And then tries. No, it doesn't run away. It buries into the earth if you don't kill it fast enough.
Yeah.
And on top of that, it's insanely easy to alert and will chase you down the entire map. And there are a lot of times where even if you don't fully alert it, it just follows you. It just hovers nearby you at all times.
It orbits you.
Moving like a fucking enemy in DayZ fucking 2010. In such a jittery, fucking shitty, laggy fashion.
They can just let me stick a tower in here? That seems against protocol, guys. Where the hell do I look this where it doesn't just look so unattractively ugly?
Why do you have to stick a tower in there?
Because because this line's not long enough.
Wait. Where are you trying to get power going?
I need to get power. How else do I get to the Orgnium's Park with a power line?
One of your quests is there's just going to be a new outpost there. Look at your quests.
Okay. All right. So, wait. So I had to drag a power line to the quarry, but not here?
Yes, you did. You did have to do that to the quarry. It was AIDS. Let me see your quarry power line. Like on the map. Did you go through the buildings or did you go down through the south?
No, I went through the south up this hill because
Okay.
I already had opened it up and then I just.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Can you put it on the roof? I don't know.
You can basically plant.
Hello, Rebecca laughing.
You can plant buildings and relay towers in a surprising amount of environments. Like they made sure basically the entire game was enabled to have building anywhere, which I can kind of appreciate.
So do I already have the quest to like set up an outpost?
Yes, you do. Just
Which one is it? Outpost infestation?
Infrustration, yeah.
Infrustration?
If it takes you south, then yeah, you're good. Derangement naturally increases with time while exploring the valley's aberrants. When derangement limit is reached, the team will be forcibly extracted. That sounds like AIDS. The safe zones can be found. They can be identified with their yellow lighting effect. Is that a Dark Souls bonfire, but it's in a tire fire?
Sounds awful. What's sticking out of it?
The sword. You know, like a bonfire.
But there's a shitty ass tire in the way?
油断するな。敵を侮ってはい
Just
けな
gonna
い。
snipping tool it. I present to you Le Bonfire.
Bro, this doesn't even look like a funny parody.
It's so
This is
dumb.
cringe. What the fuck?
I
Dark
like,
Souls ain't even an extraction game.
bear in mind, that's not a mechanic. That's just part of the scenery, and I want to bring it up.
That's a feature.
I don't. No. That's not an actual mechanic. It just was
Inazuma.
part of. It's part of the scenery. I wanted to bring it up. Hello, Rebecca. You know, it might actually be a mechanic. I'll let you know if I see another shitty tire fire bonfire. Because it just so happens to be in the safe zone that I said it's not a part
どう
of.
したんだろう。人いっぱいだけど。
Oh boy, it's the panda.
Yep.
Is there gonna be a whole quest line before I can put this shit down?
It's a relatively short quest.
並んでる人たち、みんな暗い顔してるな。そりゃ避難に来たんだからな。気がめいってもおかしくねえだろ。すまねえが詰めてもらえるか。
Oh, I
ち
see.
っと狭くてよ。おじさんだけで2人分。
Bro, I don't like the flamethrower
その
mob.
鍋もあるからもう 2.5 人分は場所取ってるじゃないですか。こいつは俺の飯の種だ。そのうちやり方さもわかるはずだぜ。
This is Ponyu with zero
避
aura.
難所だっていうのによ。なんでかまどの一つ
That insinuates Ponyu had aura.
He at least looked cool.
支援が届いて
Had
な
more
くて
thought. He had more thought put
人
into his
と
design.
詰めしかないんですから。
No!
救助が最優先ってのは
He absolutely did not.
飯に手を抜いちゃおしまいだ。しっかり食べて腹
He
いっ
just
ぱ
had
い
a slightly more designed version of the fucking random ass garb they gave all the initiates.
もしかして鉱山の人
I refuse to sit here and hear someone say Ponyu was a good design. He was a design.
ダバンだ。よろしくね。まあな、鉱山に生まれりゃ飯にこだわるのはと。
やった
The panda is a 5-star. It's confusing. This game has 4-star, 5-star, and 6-star characters. But just understand he is basically a...
おう
God, I hate this terminology. He is a 5-star character, but that doesn't mean he's a legendary. It means he's a fucking... Oh god, I hate the terminology in this game. Why didn't they just stick with 3, 4, and 5?
小さいことを気にしても仕方ねえ。この際だ。テント張ってキャンプ気分。
なかなかポジティブだね。で、この後はどうするの？
He's an elite.
せっかくやつ
You can't even say that though, because purple isn't
昔馴
purple.
染みでも訪ねてみようと思ってんだ。アンドレイってエンジニア知ってるか？
アンドレイってあのアンドレイさん？
What is this?
アンドレイさんなら中枢基地にいますが。
Oh, I need one of those. Nice.
ああ、わかってら。今の状況じゃてんてこまいだろうね。
Ponyu is cool for a guy who's in his mid-20s and thinks that JJK characters' designs look amazing. Banyu's a robot.
ノフマンか救助の陣頭指揮から戻ってきたばっかり。
I'm so glad I'm getting a tutorial while the time ticks down. Let me move. Thank you.
俺は詳しいことはわからねえが。
I don't have bombs. How do I get in
戻
there?
ってきた何人かは怪我してたな。
ええ、エンドフィールドも避難所の建設を手伝う。
エンドフィールドも動くってか。いい話じゃねえか。ノフマンならあっちにいるぜ。
That woman looks pissed, like she's been waiting in line for her food forever. Oh, they're just distributing meds, it looks like. Oh, I guess there is some food there.
今回全員を連れて帰ることができなかったのは3人の通信が途絶え、しかし部隊全体の撤退に遅れが出てはいけないと負傷者を安全な場所まで運ぶことができた今、わずかな希望にかけてもう一度探しに行ってきます。
落ち着け、位置もわからないんだ。手がかりなしで探すなんて無謀だろう。それに責任者がいなくなってどうする。
分かっています。あなたたちは
エンドフィールドの危機対策班です。私は監察官のペリカ。
管理人。まさかこんなところでお会いできるなんて。
私もオペレーターのチェン・センユーだよ。保安局から連絡あって見に来たんだ。
僕は建設基地の責任者代行を務めている。
Game, I can hear the timer ticking down. Don't fucking make me have to sit here and do a whole animation.
さっきの話、行方不明の方がいるのですね。
助かります。エンドフィールドの皆さんなら安心です。最後に行方不明者の位置を確認したのは実験エリアの崖付近です。新職。
了解。任せて。
Oh, okay, they're just over there. Really not a TP point over here?
Okay.
Og is, oh, okay. Am I even of the level to pull this one off? Surely I can do this one.
Yeah, two single poles.
Bunch of shield guys. Zurich does more damage than Yvonne in like their best teams, right? I assume.
Maybe they're talking off of beta gameplay or something.
Well, Yvonne is available. If you're
well, hold on. Cert has a whole mechanic where she needs to get to 4 stacks. So, is that under the context of Cert being max stacked, or is that under the context of no, she just actually just does more damage? 100%. How the fuck do I get underground? I'll figure it out. Oh, I see.
You just need Zaihi skill? Oh, I was under the impression Zaihi doesn't work, but I guess I was wrong.
There really shouldn't be, we're gonna stop your gameplay and make you look at this dialogue scene in this extraction mode when I have a 6-minute timer ticking down. That's just kind of not thought out.
Where are the enemies? Are you kidding me? They're not spawning? There we go. Holy shit, what took them so long?
Can you please target the guy in front of... Oh my god, Jesus Christ, man. Wait, there was just a straight up actual fucking, like, loot chest down here. That's not... It's actually, like, main game loot. I need a Peleos Rockwood. A rot seed.
Okay, we've got to be... How far are we on polls? 3,000s? Man, where are the standard polls? Maybe we should just do singles. I don't know about you guys, but I always wait until I do 10 pulls because the dopamine release just hits harder when you do singles, but 10 pulls. But I might just need to let the singles rip and just see what I get.
Wait, I should be running around as Pogman. He has the best movement in the game. He has the fucking slide.
Pogman?
Yeah, Pogman. The slide makes you move faster, which is perfect for this mode where I gotta go fast.
How do you do the slide?
Double dash, just...
Why does he have that?
I don't know, he has it.
Does anyone else have something like that?
Not that I've seen.
Oh, okay. Okay, I guess we'll play the dude for a little bit, I guess. That does consume a lot of stamina. See you later, Caribbean.
Now I need gold tatas.
Have you noticed that Ardelia's eye heals are hoofs?
No, I never actually.
There's a split down the middle.
I never actually looked at her.
Yeah, there's it really cleared out quickly. Only gone for a moment. Getting sick? That's unfortunate. Snowshine has polar bear feet. I hope it's just her shoes. I hope it isn't actually polar bear feet. That'd be weird.
They definitely do look like polar bear feet.
I just hope it's not real polar bear feet.
How do you feel about Kirara's feet?
I don't like them. Okay. Level 40. I gotta wait till 45 to get anything, though. I talk about feet all of a sudden? Because I mentioned how Ardelia's shoes, if you notice, they're actually like sheep or lamb hoofs, because they have the split down the center. And the heel doesn't like the heel is like not a traditional heel. So I guess it's supposed to look like a high heel, but the red color is like to disconnect it from like the design of like the foot itself. I don't know, to give like an impression that it's that she's just standing on her hoof. Where's that jump pad go? Just jump me all the way to the other end of the map? No. Oh. Scorch bug. Paper tart. Interesting. Okay. Fine now. You know what would be nice with the line system is if it optimized like the small little turns you make. So you don't have to like get so hyper specific with your line placement.
Like what I've been saying.
Yeah. Sure. Do a 10 pull? I can't do a 10 pull. I don't have enough for a 10 pull. Yes, I do. I'm not gonna bust open the little piggy bank of resources. I don't wanna. I'm saving that. Who knows? That could be used for anything potentially. Check my pulls. I have enough. I don't have. Hold on. Hold on. I do not have enough. I only have 7. I don't have enough for a 10 pull. Ain't you a whale? Who says I want to fucking spend a shit ton of money in this game? Who the hell said I wanted to spend money in this game? You think I just throw money out there for the hell of it? With
You gotta love
no
that.
regard.
You gotta love that assumption. Just because you spend money in one game, that means you have to spend money in all the games.
That powers those three.
How do you fucking change target in combat without, like... There's gotta be a dedicated button for this shit. Why is he on the stairs now?
Those aren't 10. That's not a 10 pull. That's singles. Okay, we're just gonna run it through. It combines all the polls. I'm not... What? You want me to spend premium currency? You want me to spend premium currency? I don't have enough. I'm not busting into my Oreo geometry. I'm not doing it. Why's my phone going off again? How many alarms did I set? The tickets, the preems, and the normal currency. I'm not using my fucking premium currency. Do you guys seriously think? Do you guys seriously think they're not going to come out with something down the line? They're not going to come out with something down the line that's going to cost Origeometry, and people are going to be caught with their pants down because they didn't save it. I'm not going to be one of those guys. The battle pass? I think there's going to be more. There's going to be more. There's going to be more than the battle pass. I'm playing it smart, all right? I'm not going to be greedy and stupid, all right? Not in this game. Not in this game. All right, we're going to be smart and wise. No fun? Sounds like, to me, sounds like we got some gambling addicts in here. Sounds like we got some gambling addicts who just needs their fix from somebody else. Skins? Potentially. Maybe bundle options with good value propositions. Anything really. In OG Arknights, I didn't play it much, but I think they had skins locked behind them. Yeah, okay. Well, if everyone wants to keep going by OG Arknights, then we're gonna go on OG Arknights on this one. And I'm saying that because this one suits my what I want to believe. So, you know, before I would tell people I don't care what OG Arknights did, but here I'm gonna say I care what OG Arknights does because it suits my narrative. Duh. Obviously what you do in these situations.
Geico. It's what you do.
Who the fuck puts a turret here? Who's doing this shit? Also, why is there a stash here, too? There's 3 outcrops. There's 2 outcrops. Okay. So, let's see. This outcrop is covered. This outcrop's covered. This outcrop's not covered. What's down here? Orgium? I'll worry about that in a bit.
I can see why this mode sucks. It's way too fast-paced. You can't really, like, chill out and try and enjoy it.
Okay, quick stash, sort, crafting manual, fruit preserves, ooh boy. Okay, and then we're going to facility list. Mining rig 2. What does it need? What do I need to make mining rig 2? I need ferrium. Oh, I have to make some ferrium. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Okay, that's fine. So I need to mine some very basic ferrium. So
that's a new mob. I'm fighting a new mob I never fought before in the fucking roguelike mode. Roguelike extraction thingy. It's not really roguelike at all.
okay, so I need to make a refining unit. I think I can just use a basic refining unit for this, yeah? Yeah. Yes, I can. Okay. Oh, I can... Wait, I can make carbon with this stuff? I think I need to do that. Where's my bug flower? Where's my bug flower? Wait,
oh my god, this mob is going crazy.
My bug flower went down like crazy. Where's my meds?
Are you mismanaging your facilities?
Oh, I have an 11k powder. Okay, yeah. I don't think I'm consuming this anymore right now, so I'm not worried about this. So, okay. Okay. Run a line. Okay, run over there. Alright. Get a hour. Pylon. Put that right there. And then, do I have any ferrium? I have not done anything with ferrium. Okay, we gotta go hit some ferrium. Okay. You guys ever play GTA Vice City? I played GTA Vice City, I played GTA 3, and I played San Andreas, but I did not finish San Andreas. I say Vice City was pretty good. GTA 3, I had a lot more fun with GTA 3 than I thought I would, because I just figured GTA 3 was like the oldest of them. It would be the most, have the most friction, and that is the case, but nonetheless, I still enjoyed GTA 3 a lot. GTA San Andreas, I did not really enjoy GTA San Andreas.
There's premium currency boxes you can find in this mode, by the way.
Can't believe Arikado is racist against CJ. I mean, CJ's just not an... I think CJ's just a poorly written character. In my opinion. Or he's just not an interesting character. Compared to Tommy, Tommy's just a much better character. I wish they would fan out and mine it more effectively. Alright. Welcome back, Not a Pigeon. After being a building simulator for 40 minutes trying to get the bonus, I will no longer make fun. I will no longer make fun, people. I don't think I understood that. Where's my Farium? Oh, it's on my person. Can I? Do I just have to walk up to it? All right, I'll just stick it in the unit myself. There. Go ahead. Okay. What is RuneScape? I hope you're not being ironic. I hope you're being ironic with that.
If not, keep it that way.
We came back to RuneScape recently. Problem. I gotta use the bathroom. Hello, Sharoon. The miner.
Sharoon.
The miner.
The miner.
So we need resourcing rig. No. Wait, didn't I got like a few rigs, didn't I, when starting out, yeah? Backpack. I have a few. I got like a few rigs as a sample. Yeah. Oh yeah. Electric mining. Yeah. Okay. It's right here. Okay. Let's go put 2 of those mining rigs out. I don't know why I didn't set up my base decently well thanks to a friend who wired up my whole world at the time. That's good to hear. Good to hear.
There's a red guy.
What? A much bigger rig.
Please, target. Why can't I change target? This is so annoying. There we go.
Started the mining operation here. Okay.
Oh, I got hit by all the rocks like you mentioned with you. That's kind of
it
annoying.
Just killed you? Like what
No,
happened
I'm
to me?
not dead. I'm alive. It did a fuck ton of my health though.
There. Okay, what do we need to do to make a mining? Need this material. How do we make... Production. Can I see what this does? I want to see what this does. I'll just put it down, whatever. I don't need bottles. I need... Get that out of here. I need a... Let's try the fitting unit. Fitting
I
unit
feel like
needs...
this game could save resources by not having your teammates on screen at all times, but that's literally one of the things that helps make this game at least unique from some of the other games. If this game did not have all your party members all on the screen at once, I would not be playing it. Just straight up.
Then power. Pylon. Okay.
Also, this game is very well optimized. I don't think the resource thing is a problem. Unless you mean resources as in, like, something else.
Okay. Barium part. Nice. Okay. So now we go to list, construction. I need 1 portable rig and 10 of these. So let's see.
You missed Tribe 9. So do I. What's Tribe 9?
There's 6 here, so we need 5 more. So let's go here. 5. Okay. Then we've got 1 in backpack. 2. I guess we could just wait a second. We could just be patient. Okay, we'll just be patient with it for a second. I've got 6 points. What do we got? Conveyor belts. Construct grinding units. Can grind materials to make products such as dense organic powder. Unlock the area power supply feature of relay towers. Reach power output of 1,000. Okay, I'll just have to I'll just build another power station. Construct heavy guns. Omnidirectional sonic towers. When powered, it periodically stuns enemies. If area. Surge towers. What's this? Construct zipline towers. Create an even longer zipline with 2 zipline towers to zip quickly across. Okay. Compared to yeah, why wouldn't I want this one? Zipline tower is an improved version of the pylon. It has a longer zipline range and allows the creation of zipline routes that pass through multiple ziplines in a single trip. After latching on a zipline tower, another zipline tower within zipping range can be selected on the node.
What's a zipline tower? Is it like a central area that's like higher up?
No, zipline tower, it just lets you connect. It lets you connect multiple on a route, whereas like the regular ones you have to connect to separately and use them independently.
I don't get it.
I don't know what there is not to get. I feel like I made it pretty clear. After losing a 50-50, I sit at 100 to 100 out of 120 pulls on banner, and we'll get her once I get the two free pulls in 2 days. Ah, okay. Would you lose the 50-50 to? Only 2 outcrops here, yeah? Last right? Aw, man.
I want last right.
We're a couple of last right wanters over here.
The only solace I can take is that last right is a standard character, and eventually I could probably just get it, you know.
The claim.
Well, just if from flubbing a 50-50, from the claim, that type of thing. But this game is really shit at giving you standard pulls, so I feel like I would fail a 50-50 sooner before getting it from the claim. Just absolutely. Like, this game is so stingy with giving standard pulls. It's fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Why do you think I'm sitting here doing the Tarkov mode?
It frustrates me so much that there are so many gacha games that are just stingy with standard pulls. Like, what do they have to lose? No one's paying money for the standard banner. I went 80 for a Pog Dude from standard. Yeah, I got Pog Dude from beginner.
I got my Pog Dude from standard. How many pulls are you until you hit your standard? Or are you waiting for 10?
I'm
10?
5 away from beginning the soft pity.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm doing the Tarkov mode right now exclusively so I can fucking try and get the standard pulls in this mode.
Is there not like an input, a button to like quick refill what's in your inventory?
I don't know.
Day 1, you started with Ember only and ended with Ember, Pog, and Last Right. Can you explain how the end game pull currency for pulls work? I can't save up on those red stones and convert them into pulls for limited banners. So here's how the currency works. So, okay, hold on. Let me just go into the main. No. Throughout story progression and from like very rare chests, you'll get this ore geometry, which when used, when each individual one, I have 77 right here, when you use them, it converts into 75 orbital. This is the stuff you spend. This is the stuff you use to you get from spending money, but you can get it from playing the game. And again, it converts to 75 over to 75 here. So, but there is a reason to save it or not spend it, at least as of right now. If you go to the Battle Pass, Protocol Pass, there are 2 tiers. There are 3 tiers: the basic, and then there's the paid, and then premium paid. The premium paid is cheaper. That is cheaper than any premium paid that you would find. The premium paid is the same price as like a regular paid battle pass in any other game, like Genshin, Star Rail, ZZZ, whatever. There is no like $20 pass. The other pass you spend Aura Geometry to get. And since you get geometry from playing the game, the idea is that you put in what you get from earn from playing the game to unlock this tier of stuff, which includes a 6-star weapon, and it includes you getting all of your Oreo geometry back, as well as three additional for a slow trickle in of rewards, and then also a bunch of resources. This is under the assumption you complete the pass, of course. There is also the possibility, if you listen to some people, that this resource will eventually be used to buy cosmetics down the line, if going by the original Arknights, based on what other people said. Why are there so many people to tell messages telling people to jump off cliffs in the game? Because it's like Dark Souls humor. It's like try-finger butthole or hidden wall when there's not really a hidden wall. It's just
Wire ahead.
jump cliff, basically.
No, they do that in Dark Souls 2. Try jumping or try hidden area, and there's a cliff. Two more standard pulls, baby. I can get 10 pulls total out of playing this fucking mode. I mean, there is currency in this mode, but I'm here for the pulls. The standard pulls. Orange. A Chen. My heart sinks. Can I get an Ev win, for fuck's sake? Like, is that really so hard, game? Is it really so hard to ask for the 1 4-star character? 5-star. God, I hate this. 5-star character I want. It's just so fucking annoying. Where's my apology mail?
Orbers don't do anything except for pulling on standard banner. No, you pull them on standard and you pull them on event banner. Because they're both right here. It will use the and also yeah, it combines. So it will use so the other two things are, these are tickets that can only be used on like the respective limited banner, and if you don't use them, they will expire. This is regular limited pulls, and these are standard pulls. And then there's also like a limited standard pull as well, occasionally, that you have to use also within a. I actually don't think that's used in a time limit, but it's basically a temple. And then this one right here is like a bulk temple where you use it once you get a temple. So the order of usage is the time limited pulls, followed by these pulls, followed by Orbrel. And I don't know if Oriogeometry is used. You might be prompted to use Oriogeometry, but I'm not going to use Oriogeometry.
How many pulls do I have? How much is it for a 10 pull in this game again? 5,000?
5K.
I have 60. I have 70 pulls that I'm just sitting on, if we include the tickets. I have, in the time I've played, 1 full pity to attempt cert. 40 hours.
Wait, what level is my outpost? So this is level over here. Level 2. Okay. I probably could. What could I buy? A singular standard pull. Yippee. And the same gear, except now there's a pistol in here too. Alright. As a full free-to-play, try stocking up Oriogeometry.
I want Evwin, I want Last Right, and I don't have either. And I'm just sitting here playing literally the bird girl everybody gets right out of the gate. Hum de la motherfucking hum.
Well, I got Fin Chaser, so now I can use that on the dude. Oh, what's this? Stanza of Memorals.
Have
Who
you done
uses
Elastic
this?
Goods yet? Fuck no. I do not understand that shit, and I'm not about to attempt to. All I assume is it's just a faster way to attempt to earn the V-Bucks. But you can earn V-Bucks super passively. Just don't even think about it. Just progress like your account in general, like main story and shit like that. And if you have any factories going, just occasionally sell the bulk of the things that it allows you to sell. Even if it sells only for one, you'll be making progress day by day. It doesn't even matter. Want me to explain? Very simple. You kind of need it. Oh, great. Sure. No. Before you explain it, explain what we get out of it. Don't explain the elastic system. Explain the rewards for the elastic system. There's already there's so many little different pieces of game. I'm doing a Tarkov mode that is not even like a weekly rotation mode. It's like a fucking one-off thing, even though clearly they'll probably add more of them. There's base building, there's normal campaign, there's normal world collecting exploration, there's this micromanaging of the base building, then there's the elastic bullshit you're mentioning. There's just too much in this game, man. Give me a fucking standard character selector.
I just pulled another fucking panda.
Oh, did you just do
He's
your
maxed
10?
out. This shithead's maxed out. No, I just did a single.
Your panda's maxed out?
My
Jesus
panda is
Christ.
maxed out, dude. Fuck this game. Dude,
Yeah.
maxed
Fat
out
furries.
Snowshine, maxed out fucking panda. And
Fat furries.
I'm surprised I'm not maxed out on Alish. Like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? I'm just gonna try and hit the soft pity. I'm just gonna try and hit the soft pity right now.
You get a ton of stock credits out of it. Don't care. There are so many different ways to get stock credits. If I actively want stock credits, I'm just going to do shit daily. Can I make that jump? I'm gonna make that jump. Okay, the game won't let me make that jump. It just counts as a death. Alright. Never mind then. The elastic system gives standard pulls, 2 free star weapons, gifts for characters trust, due stock market for more currency. No, you're not saying the elastic system does that. You're saying upgrading does that. Because when you upgrade the things that make the,
I've got a red. Do you want me to stream this?
What, you have a red?
Yeah, I just did the singles. I said it was in soft pity. You want me to stream this?
Is it in the cert banner?
Insert banner.
Okay, stream it. If you get last right, I'm gonna be upset.
Ideally, I don't want to. Okay. All right. You're watching?
Yeah. Give him cert. Give him cert. Give
Frontiers,
him cert.
shut the hell up about this 10 shit.
I genuinely want you to have cert.
Give me cert or last right.
I don't want you to have last right. I admit that though.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my
This
god,
useless
man.
bitch.
So bad.
It fucking blows, dude. I need to take the edge off. I'm close to soft pity on standard. I need to take the edge off. Please give me something else. Please give me something else.
Himiko 2.0 has come, except she's
She's not gonna
bad.
be good.
Yeah.
The fucking tank in a tank game. And it's a tank in a dodge game.
Yeah.
Dude, this account is so fucking dog shit.
The only thing halfway decent about my account is the fact that I got a few Perlika copies, and I do mean a few. I only have 2 extra copies. And I use her a lot. Which I'm sure there's a better character than her for me to use in the long run.
Endfield 行動隊 Z7 隊長明け繰りただいま参りました管理人
Oh,
レ
great.
ポート概要予算の見積もり作戦計画
Maybe it'll be a fake out.
作成完了ですどちらから
Does this game have fake out?
There it is. That was a fake
Wait.
out.
That's a fake out?
Yeah, that was a fake out.
What the fuck?
Oh my, fucking god! This bitch!
次は
戦場は過ちを許さないだからこそ鍛錬を続
Dude, she's so bad. Is it so hard
My
to
account
give-
is actually fucking bricked because of this bitch.
Somebody said, like, early in the stream that she could be used for physical teams. I don't even know if that's really the case. Like, she has one thing she can do for physical teams. JP is Mavica? Yeah, I said that. I said that, like, day 1. Yeah, we had somebody else in the server. I think Frontiers had this happen. Maybe it wasn't Frontiers. No, I think it was Zombie. I don't remember.
I don't even think she's attractive. She's just walking tits. It's not even...
She looks so weird. Her hair, what's going on with that hair? The outfit, the texturing on the outfit also just looks weird. There's just so much going on.
This account
with
is nothing but fucking dudes, furries, and Ember.
何が待って
Biggest piece of fucking shit of my life. Just remote roll, mate. Why don't you go fuck yourself? I've been playing this game for fucking 20 plus hours.
That's the stupidest thing I've heard all
That
night.
is the
to tell
stupidest
somebody-
fucking thing I've
That
heard
is
all
the
night.
Stupidest fucking thing. You want him to go and re-roll?
You want me to go slave away at rerolls? What do I look like? A fucking poor bitch? Holy shit.
Not only that, he spent 40 hours or so in this damn map already. You think he's just gonna re-roll for?
You think I'm gonna run around like a fucking loser? You think I'm gonna run around like a fucking loser and do all this fucking 100% map exploration bullshit again? No, go fuck yourself. I'm not doing that shit. That's some fucking poor. That's some fucking pauper poor response right there.
You gonna cut stream before you click that?
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking spend my fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Fuck you. I'm rich, bitch. Fucking tax return season is right around the corner. Suck my dick. Just buy a new account. Dab, you're a retard. Dab, you're an actual retard. I'm getting responses in chat, and they're all just about the stupidest things ever.
You're not getting responses. You're getting what they would do.
I'm not poor, Forrest. Yeah, you're not poor. You know how I can tell, Forrest? Because you aren't making statements that sound like your brain's leaking out of your left ear. Everyone else, on the other hand.
Thank you for your patronage.
You know why I did re-rolling in Stellar Soaring Girls Frontline 2? Because it
took like 2
takes like
minutes.
5 minutes to set up for the re-roll. 5 minutes. Not 40, 5. Ugh. All right, it's $70. It's not dropping $100. It's
Right, but the ratio is still pretty much the same. Like like they show $70, but it's not fooling if you just think for half a second.
reroll
You
vid.
see, chat?
Tough. I'm going to time you out. You
You
want to
see,
get timed
chat?
out?
I would love to spend money in this game right now to get the things I want.
Another dude. Another dude.
Fisherman.
Another dude. It's just dudes and furries. It's just dudes and furries.
Not even cool dudes. There are cool dudes out there.
I don't. Dudes and furries. 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 Dudes and furries.
I swear to God, if it's dudes and furries.
It's a dude furry. Cool. Changing things up.
Isn't the fisherman also got fucking ears? Bro, it's gonna make you go full.
And Snowshine. Snowshine. I already own Snowshine.
Man, I wish I had some bond quota so I can get my Ava win right now before she fucking goes. I don't even think there's enough freebie pulls for me to try and attempt to get Ava win.
Endfield 行動隊 Z7
I want that scroll to get out of my fucking ear.
管理人レポート概要予算の見積もり
Oh,
作戦計画
oh, is this the guarantee? It's not even a claim. It's just a guarantee.
確認されま
Yes, okay, so it's like Epic 7. It's not a claim. It's just the 120th pull is her. Arknights has always had dudes and furries. Yeah, and that was a game that 10 people played. This is now a modern gacha game. It has to it can't do this bullshit.
あんた前にもあったかま自己紹介なんかよりこの剣と炎で覚えてもらうよ
Giving her Springfield's voice was always the weird thing to me. I was hoping she would have a voice like Fiona's from Stella Sora, not Springfield.
Do I even have enough to get to get what I need? I don't even know, dude.
In 8 issues. So you need basically you need 16,000 of that. Roughly. Do you have 16,000 or 14,000?
I have 14,000. I have more than enough.
You have enough.
I don't even know who uses that. I think that's Height. Is that Heidi's?
I think that's Jaihe's.
Who uses those?
I think that is Perlica's and Jaihe's.
Who's Perlica? No, the great
Priscilla?
sword. Does anyone use that great sword?
That I don't know.
I don't think that he uses that great sword. Maybe the 4-star guy can use that great sword. Catcher? Maybe Catcher can use that. Yeah, I think this one's Catcher's. Yeah.
Last right alt. You're so funny. That's so funny. You're so funny. And alt for the-
Chivalric Virtues is her signature, Zai's? Interesting. Or at least it's her 6-star signature equivalent.
I'm so happy that the one that is for my character was just in the box. That's a saving grace right there. What are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing?
I don't know what
Get
you're
this
doing.
stuff off my screen. Why were you so mad anyway? Gee, were you not here for like the last 10 minutes?
Forrest, I think it's incredibly understandable why we're mad. It's because the pulling in this game has been very, very limp as hell. Because there's really not that many 5 stars that you can get that you don't already have. And the ones, half of them are fucking an ugly ass panda or a fisherman dude. Arknight, who's forgettable. Jaihi right here, who at least looks appealing, but is way too hyper-specific to use. And Evwina, who I don't even have. I have every fucking 5 rank except Evwina, the one I want the most. Oh, you got up to go do something? Well, then you don't get to ask. They got Ember twice. 1.0 character Enfield design looks very mediocre. It is pretty bad. Like, the only character... Like, I think Pognovich is good. I think Last Right is good. I think the healer they give us is okay. Ember just... She's so all over the place visually. She's just... It's so visually noisy is the best way I put it. Enjoy your furries and men, then. Red face emoji. You still gonna go for that sword?
Yes, I'm going for the sword. I'm just looking at stuff right now for a second. Okay, so this is Kakuri's. I know that.
Oh, I just want my fucking Electro Bunny Girl for my fucking Electro Mage character team. Is that so hard to ask?
This is a spear.
You guys are making me not want to download this game. I'm gonna keep saying it. I do genuinely enjoy playing this game, but 2 things. First off, it's the big 2026. Gacha games really need to get with the times and understand that if you're gonna jerk people around, you gotta provide at least a little bit of a better light at the end of the tunnel. Like, for me, there's barely any standard pulls, and I want to do a fair amount of standard pulls. That's at least my issue. But again, I do genuinely enjoy this game. It's just that there's quite a few things that are valid criticisms. Gacha games, particularly ZZZ, aren't like fighting games. You can't constantly make large amounts of money from going for an equal male to female ratio. That is a fact. Well, they're trying to get you to spend the money. I understand they're trying to get you to spend the money, but you look at the competition, and it is a completely different story on, like, the ratio of pulls and stuff like that. What the hell is that?
I can put that in Jahi. That's her best in slot. I can get use out of that.
What does it do?
After the wielder skill provides HP treatment, the entire team gains attack. 5%.
That's actually... Yeah, that's actually pretty good.
Or can
It's
I,
really... You can basically have that bonus on the whole time. Also, by the way, design-wise, I actually really fuck with that orb. Because I like knights and shit like that. Look at it. It's armor.
Yeah.
I really fuck with that design. Is there a way to get those? Like, are they in multiple different banners, or is it just that one banner?
Oh no.
It seems like it would be pretty hard to guarantee trying to get one of those off-banner weapons.
There's two right there.
Hmm? You got two?
I mean, this is like the only real silver lining about the gacha system is that theoretically you wouldn't have to pay for weapons.
Yeah, that is a somewhat
Oh,
silver.
jeez.
Oh, just got a dude. Can I have one of those? It looks cool.
I already have that.
Oh shit! Can I have
No,
one
wait,
of those?
that's a great sword. That's new. Okay, that's new.
Okay.
Technically.
Hey, that's the great sword for Ember.
Ember's
God,
great
man.
sword? Wait,
That's
seriously?
Ember's great sword. That is Ember's great sword.
Fine. I'll get use. I guess I'll get use out of that Ember.
我が遠征を終えるのにまだ遠い
Well, is it true that people were saying she needs, she can be physical
One
team
HP.
orientated?
Wait, she's strength.
The will improves her healing.
Oh.
She has healing.
There's another one.
Here's the confusing thing, PJ Slat. The red one in the box is actually for last right. I shit you not.
Well, there's last rights.
No, that's not. That's the one-handed sword.
Who uses that then?
I don't fucking know. Yeah, last right's alternative signature that's in the box is the red sword. Because it has DPS shit on it.
For Arklight? Well, I don't own Arklight.
I thought you did. Huh.
No, I don't. I don't own Arklight. There's another one.
Have you not hit the full pity at this point?
No. You gotta go pretty deep in to get it. Another one. I have to do 2 more issues to guarantee it.
I do admit the weapon banner does seem kind of satisfying if he's getting this many weapons.
7. It's a 4% chance.
Fuck, I want to pull on a character so I can pull on a weapon banner now. You're making this seem so satisfying. Fuck. But I don't like any of the characters right now.
I tried, dude. I tried.
More of those. I want more of those. I want any of those. It just looks cool.
Frontiers, shut the fuck up.
You just pull Ari. Sometimes I feel like Frontiers does a better job at rage baiting than Zombie. Even though I know they're dead serious.
Yeah, that's what being a poor bastard must suck, doesn't it?
There it is. You're being quite aggressive with the audience tonight.
They know not to fuck with me.
あれこれ指図してくるやいい剣だ炎の熱に耐えられることを願うよ
I just pulled 2 embers, and I pulled a shit ton of red weapons.
鉱山の憲法は
Well, good to know that the weapon gotcha in this game
Look
is
at how
infinitely
shit
more
this account
satisfying.
looks right now. What are we talking about here? Chill, PJ. Don't get to tell me what to do.
You're not my dad.
Also, this isn't even Arknight's weapon. She doesn't want it.
Hmm? Oh.
She doesn't even want it.
Well, who the hell wants it then? Combustion or electrocution? I don't even know. I mean, she is electric. Is it for the raccoon girl? The squirrel girl? Arknights has more 6-star weapons than 6-star characters, and 3 of them are the same ball.
Yep.
You gotta admit, though, that is a lot more satisfying that you can passively get weapon pulls, and then at the same time, the weapon draw rate is significantly improved. Now, granted, you need to have a character to want to get the weapons to begin with, but, you know, whatever. Says it's for Arknight on the website. I mean, I bet even if it's technically not the best one, you could probably still use it pretty well. Do I really have to watch this mini cutscene every single time I launch this mode? It's very annoyingly designed. if that's the case.
I'm curious. What's the other weapon? Like anyway. Just want a second. So what, is there just like a separate pool? There is a separate pool. There is a separate pool of some items in here for depending on what you pull.
For what weapon are you looking at now?
I'm just looking at the other banners right now.
Yeah, there are 2 other banners that have the chivalric thing on it.
Wait, this one looks terrible.
Which one?
This banner, the one for Ardelia. This one looks terrible.
Yeah, it's a bunch of the shit you could have just got from the box, or even the second box is one of those. And apparently the direct purchase weapon is
Grand
it
Vision.
rotates. Well, no, it rotates is what I was trying to say.
Between the standard pool.
Yeah, so if you just want to target one without having to worry about the fluff, just wait every week.
So just wait till last, right? Basically.
Yeah.
Or get this somehow. I don't know how you get this. Huh? Oh.
Get what somehow? Oh, the endpoint quota?
Yeah.
That's from dupes of
Bro, I don't even know if any of these are worth buying. I don't know what the hell these do. Maybe
It's
this.
just all material bullshit.
Material for what though? I don't recognize any of this stuff.
Random shit you could probably just get from playing.
Maybe the advanced cognitive carrier, because it makes. For some reason, it sounds like you can only use for some reason, you can only use this between 61 and 90. Thought standard banner in this game had targeting? No, it doesn't. It absolutely does not. It absolutely does not.
Yeah, this is your best form of targeting, which, to be fair, is better than most games.
Oh, I'm being targeted, all right. I'm being fucking targeted, all right. Maybe I should just pull a Foxel and just start dumping hundreds of dollars into this fucking game.
I want to, but I know it's a stupid idea.
I know it's a stupid idea too. But when
Well,
the game,
like-
but when the game shoves, when the game shoves 2 embers up my ass, I'm just supposed to go to bed thinking about that the whole night. Go fuck, nah, fuck that.
The reason it feels stupid for me is because I don't even want any of the current characters. So it's better if I just wait to see if they just give me the last right for free, and then I just wait it out for all the other shit.
何が待っているのかな。
I don't even know what I was gonna do. I don't even. What the fuck was I doing? Holy shit! What is all this shit?
I think you were doing the side quest for the camp.
Dude, I'm so fucking pissed, dude. God, I wish I didn't spend that money. That was such a fucking waste. God, this game really just fucked me, didn't it? I really shouldn't have spent that money. I just... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. 2 embers. I can't. Can't. Jesus Christ. How much did
You
I
only
spend?
spent
$70. The amount of money doesn't matter. I just... Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the amount doesn't matter. It's the fact that it didn't feel good at all to do it.
I didn't... It wasn't the amount of money. It's the fact that I spent in the first place because I didn't want... There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. I was just gonna pull 2 embers back to back and then just sit and not think about... I was fucked either way. Either I'm sitting here thinking about my 2 embers, or I'm sitting here thinking about the fact that I spent money. It's like, great, cool, fun. I would have been fine with getting like a fucking Li Fang, like at this point. Like, holy shit. Like, so now after all that, I'm just supposed to just kind of sit and not think about that and then just go back to playing this fucking mid-ass game anyway. You know what'd be funny is if Last Right was the limited and not cert, I would maybe at least feel somewhat more satisfied. Like, I don't even fucking want cert.
I'd rather want Yvonne, but that's just because she's hot.
What the fuck was I doing? Let's go back to base for a second. Oh, hold on. Let's go back over to the come on, click there.
I gotta be honest, the main thing that makes this Tarkov mode really fucking bad is just the timer. Like, why does this timer exist in how short it is and the way it does? If this timer didn't exist, this mode would actually be kind of at least decently chill. But it has a timer, so, you know, a very short one.
Hmm. What do I need? I need to add more refinery.
I never use the top-down mode, so every time I see you in the top-down mode, I'm just like, what the fuck is he playing?
Power output is currently very high. Recommend using battery power generation at the thermal banks to raise power efficiency and reduce origin or consumption. Okay, well, my power looks just fine. I don't know what you're talking about. So, sleep on my desk, what's good? Why am I playing Satisfactory? Because I'm playing Satisfactory.
Yeah, this is one of the gameplay features of Arknights Endfield, Vanessa. This is like base building if you press the top-down button. I just base build from third person with my character though, so.
Something.
Hey, this guy.
Okay. Okay, I need to move this for a second. Bulk action. Move. M. Escape. Down. Bulk action. Move. Word. Okay. Alright. And back out. Sure.
Man down. He's behind the elevator. We can't fucking hit him.
Okay.
Now you're making gallium from Warframe.
Hello, Claire. Do I understand the factory system? I got the rough idea when I don't have tutorials shoved in my face.
You wanna hear an example of random shit, Vanessa, that this game keeps bringing up? I'm playing a fucking Tarkov mode right now, where you have to randomly fight mobs and then collect things and extract in a timely fashion. Yeah, this game kind of has like an everything bloat. Base building, third-person combat, open world exploration, Tarkov, town management, gotcha. It's a bit much. I thought this was just Genshin.
No,
I think that's what a lot of people were gonna think it was just. Oh, I can revive him. Okay, nice. Can I take this anywhere? No. Why the hell is this even here, then? Alright, well. Everything but the story for some reason.
oh, brother. Too slow.
I need to eventually make gear.
I'm working on that right now.
I'm gonna make gear whenever an endgame mode is available to me, and I'm just like, ah, shit, I can't do it. I will only start crafting gear when that happens. For now, just play. Just keep playing. Just keep playing. Don't look backwards. Don't look forwards. Look in the now. Are you kidding me? I have to bring the bombs from my own stock. That's kind of fucking dumb. Alright, well, if I gotta bring the bombs from my own stock, better go to my bomb crafting and fucking grab a new supply.
See you, PJ Splat.
See ya, Splat.
Where do I go from here? Oh, yeah. No, I don't remember where to go. Where's the lift? Where is the lift?
The lift for what?
To get up.
Oh. Wait, to get up.
To get up. Okay, you're... Alright, I'm just...
Are you going for the repair door?
Yes. Duh.
I usually just jump down from a different angle.
Okay, that's great.
Like from a different
So
teleporter.
what I'm about to do...
I might as well go do that as well, since I'm already out and about.
You guys watch Dragon Ball? No.
Nope. Do not care about Dragon Ball. I care more about Dragon Ball balls across your mouth. Sorry, that was uncalled for.
Nothing is not uncalled for.
I like how before we responded, someone in the chat answered everyone did. Nope, we didn't.
We grew up with two older siblings who effectively had complete control over what was watched on television.
True, but even if I
So
had
it was
control,
so it was either and our sister in particular loved having control of the TV. So it was just nothing but Disney Channel. Also our mom was the kind of person that was very particular about what we were allowed to watch.
I think you're being a little too hard on details that aren't exactly what you're implying them to be. Let me put it that way.
Okay. That's what you think.
I don't really think that was really what was going on. I think it was a lot simpler than that. It was just simply we were playing games and they were watching TV. So whenever we weren't playing games and we saw the TV in the living room, it, was stuff we didn't want to watch. I think it's really just that simple. Arknights Enfield, 10% combat, 90% hard labor, slave, factory worker, 24/7, and no pay. If anything, I feel like I want to break from combat with all the fucking of that mode I've been doing. But it's where the standard pulls are hidden. Yay! By the way, when Shirun was talking earlier about, oh, I can get standard pulls from doing elastic from stock stock market bucks, and then put the stock market bucks into like the market guy, like upgrade the market guy to buy pulls. For the next level,
it was like
up
a
of that
single
guy,
pull or something.
You get, yeah, it's one pull per level up, but then on level up for level 3, he doesn't even give that. He gives a accessory for your dorm on the Dujang. And I'm just like, I don't care about an accessory on the dorm for the Dujang. I'm never gonna be there. Ever. Why would I want a random motorcycle in my suite versus more single standard pulls? Like, come on, man. Like, ugh. Where's my shredding unit?
I'm trying to remember if there's anything I need. How'd you unlock the bottom left part of the quarry? Bottom left part?
Just progress.
You mean like that big locked door?
You have to eventually you have to find a puzzle piece in a future area and come back.
Yeah, you have to progress the story to get a puzzle piece.
結構強そうじゃない？
What the hell's even in this like 5-star weapon box? It's probably like the same shit, right? Yeah, it's the same shit.
It's just some random stuff. Like I none of my characters want any of those. I'm looking
Small
forward to
crates can be packed. Little miscellany milk can be packed.
I'm looking forward to Aglia on Star Rail in a couple days. I'm also looking forward to Sakura in GFL 2 a couple days after that. Or actually the day after, really, because Wednesday to Thursday with reruns. Sunday? Yeah, that's tomorrow. You're welcome. Alright. I wonder when we fucking unlock the endgame mode. How long it's gonna take.
I guess now I'm a I guess I'm a FedEx delivery person, or Amazon delivery.
Oh, I haven't upgraded the delivery node yet. Doesn't it want you to spam money at it?
Yeah.
Or did you unlock a new thing?
I unlocked a new feature.
You actually are just delivering shit? What do you get out of it? XP?
A bunch of money.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm over here and I'm Tarkoving it up. So what do I get out of this? I don't need these anymore. I don't need any of those resources anymore. There's not even a chest in here. Well, that's minus
One
one.
operator with 3 pieces of blue gear of better quality and activate a set effect. Assemble 4 pieces of blue quality gear. Upgrade a cabin 1 time. Go back for a second.
Son of a bitch, man. Is there really not a faster way to get down there? I don't see it.
Reach control nexus level 2. Control nexus level 2. Where's the control nexus? Oh, what's in the mail? What's in the mail?
Oh, we got mail?
Oh, no, it's random shit. A fluff, just a fluff message.
It's fucking Sag.
We'll go to the control nexus.
Bro, there's got to be a faster way down here. Nope.
We have a flying or a bike in Enfield. Well, you got the zip lines. Get to setting them up.
Get to setting them up. Set up the zip line, bitch.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I don't think I can play the Tarkov mode anymore. The enemies are higher level. And the game's targeting feature doesn't want to target. What is the swap target button on PC? There's got to be one. Because me trying to fucking point my camera at something, point the fucking movement keys at something, it's just not fucking working, man.
ここも人手不足なのか。
うんうん。管理人、私にかかれば問題なし。
ここも人手不足なのか。
たまにならこういう時間つぶしも悪くない。
If it really needs to rework PS5 UI, yeah, I tried plugging in a controller and it did not feel good at all.
こういった任務は初めてだが、戦略上試す価値はあるかもしれん。
あれこれ指図してくるやつが一番まあまあかな。うん、それだけだ。これは何？褒美？評価？必要ない。たまたま目についたから全部灰にしただけ。 私の実力が分かったか？どうだ、私の実力が分かったか？
How many pulls did you need? Did you need to get Leviathan? I went all the way to Spark at 120. I got fucking nothing all the way through except for a fucking Ember. Who could I sign? Troll Nexus. You do anything for me, you bitch. Manufacturing cabin. Nope, no, you can't. Alright, get the fuck out of my face.
どこに行くの？いい風に視界も良好。絶好のスキー日和だね。
Like Fox? Bullshit like Fox. Fox pulled and got three Leviathans. Let's not fool ourselves here.
新しい任務か。
今日得た対話だね。
Got Leviathan in 120. Well, he's still got 3 of them.
What currency do I have right now? I have that much. I should probably go and upgrade this depot. The game is fun. I spent like 10 hours on the factory section. No, I like the game. It's just when there's so many things that the game does. Like, it's one of those, like, too many cooks in the kitchen sort of deal, right? Like, I think the game as an overall package is actually quite impressive when you really think about all the things they've added. But sadly, I don't think there's a single one part of anything of the game that's, like, SS tier, right? Like, let me give some examples, right? I think, like, Genshin has SS tier exploration. I think Star Rail has SS tier, like, animations. Like, their animations are pretty hype for, like, when characters attack and stuff like that. I think ZZZ has SS, like, fluidity, right? You know, that type of thing. And then, I don't know, it's been a while since I played Wuwa, but let's just say, like, Wuwa has, like, SSS. It also has, like, really good fluidity in its combat, right? And if we're talking GFL 2, we'll just say it has SS free-to-play ease of access. And I think everybody can agree with that. Wuling is gorgeous. Yeah, none of us are in Wuling. We've been doing a little bit of everything. We haven't rushed story or anything like that. I would love to get to Wuling personally, but I'm kind of doing a little bit of everything right now. There's not like one specific thing that I'm only doing. If anything, I should probably be pushing main story right now so I can fucking upgrade my fucking characters past the cap again.
It's a pain trying to connect everything over all of the map. Hello, Choco Labandu.
Do I actually have to throw a bomb at this one? Okay, so they do want you to throw bombs at some of these. Alright. I could probably upgrade this now. Let's try and upgrade it. Maybe I should just make some gear for now, just to get, like, the tracker thing out of the way. Alright. What do I need to set up to make gear? Let's just make blue gear. This improves will. Where's the intellect gear? This is intellect. Oh, that has crit rate on it. So I want to make the gloves. Can I pin these? I want to make gloves, this kit, and this thing. And to do that, I need 150 ferrum components. But I need ferrum ore, which my ferrum ore is basically being directly melted down into fucking tube bullshit. That's not good. Let's just go and mine some ourselves directly. We'll find it somewhere else.
しだけ離れてもらえますか？うっかりぶつけちゃったらって。
作戦計画の再演習を。
Okay. Talking about base Arknights since Bagpipe is a character there. I don't think I've ever heard of a.
I do know Bagpipe.
before.
That is like the one Arknights character I do know, Bagpipe. She is a like red-haired girl with hime cut hair with horns that go forward. Opinions on Pog DPS? He's a support, isn't he? He's a support that can do some damage. I mean, I don't have his signature at all, so... And I've also... There's only one character in my whole team, my whole roster even, that I'm treating like a damage character, and that's Perlica. Everyone else is, like, significantly under set up comparatively. I've just been kind of scumming it out with her, and that's really about it. Alright. You're absolutely correct. The expensive to make game is not going to be as free-to-play friendly, but they'll have to figure out as to whether or not if their audience will enable them to be as stingy as they are. Alright, I need to make some of these things. Okay, let's see. How many of these do I have? Oh. Turns out I had a fuck ton of them to begin with. Oh well, that's fine. Alright, so how do I craft these?
Okay, I don't know.
A gearing unit. Is this a gearing unit? This is a gearing unit. Okay.
Let's see. Oh my goodness, we got a lot of messages. We still got like 13 days on the banner, right, for cert before it swaps over.
Well, my problem is I'd be able to build up enough rebate shit for fucking Avwena. That's gonna be my dilemma more than anything.
Hey, because she's rotating out after the banner.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying.
Edge space salvage. Why don't you just unlock the content you were talking about?
Yeah, I would like it if it didn't have a dumbass timer to it. Because it just means you're going to be constantly going in and out it and in it and out it and in it and out it. It's just a whole.
I gotta be honest, guys. I'm feeling like doubling down.
What, you gonna spend more?
Spend more, and not even on cert at this point. Not even on cert. Just try to push for that selector. I might just push for that selector, dude.
Bro, you're living my dream right now.
I'm gonna, dude. I think I'm gonna fucking push for that selector. If I'm being entirely honest, I think I'm gonna go for it. Cause like here's the situation. So let me pull it up. So let me get.
I want to try and make a lightning ice team. You already have a monophysical team.
So if I'm, well, here's the thing. So here's the issue that I found that I just realized. When Ardelia's signature gets given to us, one of the effects that she has on it does not work with physical teams. It has to be an element. So I'm missing out on that if I don't.
And your only option is fire or lightning and ice.
So if I'm understanding this correctly, ladies and gentlemen, based on this Reddit post, the recommended team for Ardelia is two kinds of teams. So it's either Leviathan and then Wolfguard and Antal. Now, I'm not exactly keen on using Wolfguard or Antal. I don't know if y'all noticed.
Antal has some crazy buffs. He works in a very weird way, but his buffs are kind of crazy.
Or the other team is an ice team with Last Right, Zai, and Perlica. And I don't know about you, but that sounds like that sounds like a team of characters that I
That's the team I want to do.
With.
I want to do lightning ice. Also, can I talk you out of this? Considering you literally just said.
What do you mean,
man,
talk me out of this?
Considering you yourself were having the issue of like, man, that did not feel good to do.
It didn't feel good because I pulled. It didn't feel good because I pulled Cert just to take the edge off of getting cucked by Ember. But I don't want Cert. But do you know what I want? I want Last Right. Akiari? I think Akiari looks ugly as shit. And she's a 4-star.
She looks ugly as shit.
Where's those character trials?
Don't you have some Angels of Delusion coming? Oh, you don't care.
I don't really care. I don't really care. I mean, the dog girl? Is she supposed to be is she a corgi? Is that what she's supposed to be? Is she supposed to be a corgi? I thought she was a squirrel. She's a corgi. I think she's a corgi. Yeah,
Ew.
she's a corgi. Gross. Yeah, no, I don't like this character. I don't like this character one bit. Chiba? I don't care what kind of breed of dog you're. I don't want her on my team. I really don't want her on my team.
If you're gonna make a dog girl, stop picking the weird ass dog types that have the fucking curled tail.
They really like putting tiny tails on these girl characters, by the way. Unless you're like a scaly, then you get the big tail. Even the dudes have pretty small tails.
I think big tails are more attractive, a la Foxians from Star Rail. You know what I like about Perlica? No tail.
I don't even know what Shibra's going on about.
Let me see. Isn't that a Shiba? Last Right Axhal Ardelia Fluorite then? A nature cryo team? Last Right is off-field due to the slow attacks. Wait, Last Right is off-field? Are you kidding me? You don't on field with Lacerite because she attacks slow? Well, that's a fucking shame. I still want her, but like, god damn it, man.
Well, I wasn't planning on fielding. I wasn't planning on fielding.
I wanna on field her. Out of all the base 5 stars, she's the ones I want the most.
Soxcalibur is saying otherwise.
Mixed messaging.
So what? Who do you on field then? Zai? Perlica? Not that it matters. Not that it matters. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do that.
I've been playing Perlica so much. I would like to change it up with Elastrite. That way, if I want to go back to Perlica, I can.
On field someone else. So okay, basically anyone else. So I can do whoever I want. Well, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about any of the characters that are out now to pull for, or any of the characters that are on their way. I don't care about anyone. I've seen them all. I don't care. I really don't care. Like literally just the I would even take a Li Fang, because I just looked, and Li Fang and End Administrator would also be a viable team composition.
Oh, that's why you want a Li Fang. Okay, that makes sense.
Like I would take the Li Fang as well. Have I seen the Woolings characters? Yes, I've seen the Woolings characters. I don't like any of them. I don't like the design of any of them at all.
I kind of like Mifi and the black-haired girl that has like the green pants. But like, again, it's one of those likes where it's like, I like it, but it still isn't like, it's not, it doesn't completely sell me. You know what I mean? I don't feel like out of any of the designs of the characters we know so far, there's not a single one in the whole roster.
I could potentially be waiting. I could potentially be waiting a long while.
Same. I could be waiting a long time too. But I also don't want to spend money, because I feel like if I wait long enough, they'll probably just throw something our way. I feel like there's no reason to spend the money, especially if they then throw something our way, and then, oh, I guess now I have this just a random dupe. But you need to use Panda for physical teams. Yeah, good luck trying to convince one of us to use the fat ass. I am manually crafting right now a bunch of these fucking components, because I do not want to set up the machinery for it right now. Because then I have to figure out batteries, because then I have to figure out setting up like maybe another fucking Ogi Crust mine, because I'm already using Ogi Crust for batteries at a different settlement rather than making a whole battery mine for the energy and all that. It's just the whole thing. Remember when I said Ember was one of the characters I wanted? Oh, how times change.
Yeah, no, we're not doing this.
Yeah. Okay, is it time to spend money? Time to spend money.
I'll find a use for Cert down the line.
So wait, I'm kind of confused. Do you want Li Fang or Last Right? Because if you get Li Fang, you can do a lot more with your administrator. But if you get Last Right, you then have to build a whole different team. I understand you want Last Right.
I'm in early game. I'm in early game right now.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
I can do it right now. I'm in early game right now.
Your favorite character is administrator. You can kind of do whatever the hell you want physical wise, because you basically have a full physical team already. You're just missing like the mid max from the Li Fang. I'm using Perlica right now, and I'm not using a lightning team that really works with her at all, which is part of the reason I want the motherfucking fucking Ava win that I don't have, because she's lightning, and I'm sure I could get something out of her for a lightning team, but I don't, and I can't. Ay, man.
Okay, we might need to stagger these purchases out so my bank isn't like, oi, what's going on at this hour? Ember can be usable in the early game. Great.
Yeah, we've played enough of these games to understand can be used in early game is code for you will never use them again.
Like, just say their shit. 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 All right. Well, I'm still streaming for you, so.
Okay. I genuinely wish you the best of luck. I do not want you to get fucked here.
It's all dudes. It's all dudes and furries. It's all dudes and furries.
You've got a long fucking road. Holy fucking shit.
I know I got a long road.
And it's 70 each. $70 for less than 30 pulls. Like, oh my god. You're unironically going to spend nearly $1,000.
I'm not going to spend $1,000. What the fuck?
Well, it's like a rough math estimate. Because if it's 30 pulls per 70, and you're starting from almost 300, right? Okay, maybe my math is a little off, but
your math is fucked, dude.
It's gonna be a couple hundreds.
僕はエッチ。コードネームはアークライト。うまいことは全然言えないけど。
Didn't he just go 80 deep prior? Wait, by the way, which payment method are you doing?
Direct.
Are we taxed because of our fucking...
I don't care. You think I care?
Yeah, that's gonna stack up. Our state has online tax, by the way. It's kind of a fucking L. Online sales tax. Racks up quick with these gotchas, especially.
Oh, I completely forgot that that these can only go for limited. Whatever. If I can't use them for standard, I can't use them for standard, so that doesn't matter.
Oh, did you buy the rebate tickets?
It doesn't matter. They can't be used for standard. I can't even buy standard. I can't even buy standards here, so it doesn't even matter.
Why doesn't it even let you buy this game, man? It's so whatever the hell it wants to be sometimes. I hate shitting on this game because there are genuine moments I'm enjoying myself. But like, holy shit. Sometimes you just gotta put it where it is.
Where the starts to trickle down. Oops. Oops. That didn't. All right, come on, calm down, browser. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Maybe you should close the screen before you open that tab in case of a click.
You think I'm stupid? I know what I'm doing.
You know, better safe than sorry.
Why am I pulling
Except
again? Because I'm not. Are we being serious right now? Are we being
He's
serious
mind
right now?
controlled.
That sounds like a poor question. If you that sounds like a poor person question. If you ask me.
He's also he's gassing himself up. Man, I cannot wait for Star Rail. I cannot wait for Aglion Star Rail. Dude, if you get another Ember, oh my god, man.
The trickle down. Right. Try that.
I'm so afraid it'll be a dupe, genuinely. He has 3 of the 5 stars in that list. It is it is more likely than not that a dupe would appear, which is the shitty thing. It's literally only dudes and pandas.
Where is it? There it is. Oh, he's already maxed. I can't do anything with this. Okay. Alright. Are we close to soft? Oh, we're in that soft range. Alright. Welcome home, Ember. I think that's a fake out. I think it's a fake out. No? Really, it's not going to give it to me. Okay. Dudes and furries.
Dudes and furries.
Dudes and furries. How have we not hit pity yet? There it is.
Well, that was the hard pity just there, so... Okay, who it be? I'm not ready.
帝政軍の戦士
Holy mother of God!
終焉にたどり着くまで
新しい任務か。
Yeah, I'm not spending money on this game. Fuck this shit. I'm going to just stubbornly wait like an idiot. I will basically what I did for fucking GFL 2 is I will basically wait for the quote-unquote Yuhi moment where Yuhi comes along. No way. I mean, to be fair, in that game I spent fucking money up till Yuhi preparing for her, but not here. I'm not doing that. Okay, well, apparently fucking making gear has a chance to fail. I hope it doesn't. Because I just sat here manually fucking building the material to craft gear. Because I didn't want to bother making new factories all of a sudden, so... Let's give this a try! And he's spending more. Okay. I don't even see where it says the chance to fail the roll on making a piece of gear. Intellect, will, arts, damage dealt, set effect, wears intellect plus 50. When the wearer's HP is above 80%, arts damage 20%. And then this gives crit rate. We love crit rate in this household. I guess the crafting fail is with something else, because that didn't look like it was gonna feel. So wait, I can craft myself a blue torso as well? Or a torso? What torso can I craft? How do I make these? I need sand leaf. Haven't discovered it yet. How much is a non-set piece to craft? Is there a non-set piece torso that I can get? No. What counts as a battle art, by the way? When the game says arts damage. Is art an elemental effect? What are the chances of Trimple Ember? Stop it. Stop it right now. Just push those thoughts to the far reaches of one's skull. There really isn't a blue non-set torso. That's kind of annoying. Why does the intellect and will option have HP? Arch damage should mean skill damage 90% of the time. Then why is it arts damage? What the fuck does that even mean? Whatever. I made my character stronger. I put blue gear on them. That's all that matters. Although annoyingly so, it wants me to craft 4 pieces of blue gear for one of these challenges. Fuck, man. I'd rather go hit boxes in the open world to get these pieces rather than set the mine up. Unironically so. I am stopped by 4 pieces of purple gear at the moment. Ooh, that's not good. I mean, it's just a matter of setting it up, you know what I mean? The reason I don't want to set up, like, a blue gear farm right now is because it's blue gear. It's just going to get replaced sooner or later. The only reason why I did it right now is because I kind of need it for the extraction mode, just for faster killing. And also on top of that, you know, the challenge that says craft 4 pieces of gear. But I am not going to set up like a whole mining infrastructure for it. I'll set up a mining infrastructure for the things that will be needed down the line that are going to be constant things. I am assuming Ari is topping up multiple times in a row, rather than doing it all at once. What time is it? It's 11:22.
My card's locked. It won't let me spend any more money.
I thought that's might would have been happening.
So I'll have to resume this tomorrow. Just got a 10 pull. Just got 10 pull left.
Oh, dude, it's like $400 to close that out. It's fucking absurd, man. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here doing the extraction mode constantly to try and get fucking 2 pulls every like half hour. At this rate, though, it's slowed down, so it's like 2 pulls every fucking hour. For a max of 10 total. Another Ember. No, shut up. Freckles treats this game like I do, but I got BP and monthly card because I enjoy the game. I mean, like, again, here's the thing. I actually, if there was a character I knew that in the future, like, let's say a month or 2 from now, was coming out, it's like a leak character or something like that, I would probably grab, like, you know, some of the boosts or packs, you know, just some. And I would just sit here like a goblin and hoard my wealth until that comes around and stuff like that. But right now, like, not even the leak characters are really getting my attention. I just think they've kind of failed at making any of the characters appealing. At least to me. Because obviously I'm sure there's a lot of people that are just like, oh my god, Cert, I love Cert. Or oh my god, Yvonne, I love Yvonne.
We need some math here. Well, first off, let's just get this single out of the way. Nice clean 150. Understand this correctly?
Oh, I'm still streaming mine. I didn't realize. Alright, let's see if I can go do the Tarkov mode a little bit more efficiently now that I have gear. I'm set in the game for the time being. I am too. I'm willing to ride this out. I am willing to ride this out. More so out of curiosity, I'll admit, more than actual super faith in it. I don't know if I could play Perlica for another 2 months, though. Like, I'd just be straight up.
Okay.
I mean, hey, one thing I did say a while back, though, is that I was hoping Gacha games would start to improve the speed of their banner cycles to, like, get things moving along, rather than just always do 3 weeks along with everybody else. Technically, this game is doing that. Now, it's a weird caveat where, like, you can potentially get one of the characters, even if it's not their current banner.
Am I
but
outputting?
You know what?
Am I outputting? I think I'm using up more Ferium than I am outputting. Usage 150 a minute. Okay, yeah, that's way too much. That's way too much. We need to We need to downsize these.
There's gotta be a way for me to get down there faster. Okay, there is. It's right there. But where's a hook? I don't see a fucking hook. Do I have to place a hook? No, I can't in this mode. Do I do this? No. How the fuck do I get down there? In a timely manner.
Why's that one stuck?
There's no shot it's gonna let me fall down.
Oh right, it's full. I gotta get rid of some.
No, it just counts as a death. Even though I'm nowhere near a kill box.
What else do I gotta manage right now? Where's my medicine? About 4K medicine? Why do I need this? That. Don't need that. These. So what does my output look like, and how long do I have to wait for the report? Okay, well I've got the usage down dramatically. Where is my variant part? Okay, so more manageable. Need more outcrops. Not care about any of these characters. Not one bit. Need to spend stamina.
Which leak has your attention, Shirun? Do you know it by name or have an image to share?
Where's my buck flower getting used? Because I'm about to run out of buck flower. I need to put the buck flower back on the belt.
Pretty Dragon Later from Wulang? The one with the black long hair, or the pink hair that is like a weird offshoot of Topaz? Because those are the two I'm looking forward to if I had to pick. Still not like a massive yes for me, but it's better than nothing.
Where is the Citrom? Okay, we need
Citrom's
to...
everywhere.
No, hold on. Ignore me. I'm talking to myself. Why are buckflower seeds... Okay, that might have just been a UI thing. It just been a UI thing. Okay. That was fucking loud. What the fuck is going on? Holy shit, my bad, guys. Get off my screen. Turn the sound off. Get off my screen. Get off my screen. Thank you.
What?
I like the stupid fat fuck sheep from the idol. Yeah, I like it too. I like it too. It's probably best I don't. It's probably best I don't try to fuck around with my bank. Okay, what is going on here? So I'm maxed out on power. Okay, I don't need any more of this power. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. No. Switch the item. Switch it to, I don't know, Chitrom. And get this off the belt.
Oh, I didn't come in bombs. Fuck. There's gotta be a fucking zipline shortcut somewhere around here. The seed picker unit, they got a dozen black guys in there. What? Fucking Vanessa. Is it that? Is that literally the zip I used to get down there? There's no way. It's so fucking far away.
Okay, I need to turn you off. I need to turn you off. I need to turn you off. Y'all are just taking shit out for no reason.
Is it this one?
I need to get you to stop. Okay, take this out. Take this out. Okay, go. Take this out. Get out of here. Okay. Okay. Clean up the belt. It's out of here. Up the belt. Okay. The belt.
What the hell is that? Area 6? There's 6 areas of this? What?
I need to get rid of this excess powder somehow. I should need to toss it.
You not craft it into anything that you can then use for Buckies?
Guess I could do that myself. Can I trade? Can I trade the powder?
You
Okay,
can't trade the powder, no.
I'll just craft it into something myself, I guess.
And then trade that for powder.
Except I need a secondary item to do so, though.
And thus the loop continues. Fucking finally.
They call us mint pickers in 2.0, but jokes on them. The seeds pick themselves. We're mint industrialists, all right?
This game really is just kind of that in a way. I've ran out of things to do. What do I do? Time to industrialize my picking process.
Get this off the belt.
Really wish I didn't need to have bombs when I come down here. Maybe I'll be lucky in this run I don't need bombs at all. God damn it! I hate projectiles in this game. They're just come out so fast. The telltale for them is not good. It doesn't really line up at all with the fucking red blip at all. It's so fucking annoying.
Why is it producing two? Oh, it is. Oh, it's producing two at once because that's what it's supposed to do.
I wonder how this game will be if it doesn't shill for endgame and just let everybody use teams they like so they are competent. At this rate, with the amount of different pieces of content there is in this game, it would be absolutely fucking insult to injury to, on top of it all, make an endgame that fucking forces you into certain ways to play the game, when the team comps already do that on their fucking own. Again, there's base building, there's open world exploration, there's management of the base building, there's trading, there's micromanagement of the trading for then gear crafting. I'm playing a Tarkov mode right now, for fuck's sake. This is before any endgame content. This is before any
Where's my amethyst?
other form of content.
How do I make this? I need bundles. Okay. Amethyst fiber.
Well, that fucked me up.
Okay, let's stash this. Do mining unit. Oh. There. Stick amethyst in here. And then should we do fiber?
I think it's time for... No, Vanessa. What are you... Re-rolling? Enjoy your minus 40 minutes. I hope you have like a funny video on, or a podcast, or a 3-hour rant on, I don't know, cheese.
Fitting unit.
You are my funny video. I don't think for that much longer. Sad
Yeah,
to say.
I'm about to go to bed in just a second.
Yeah,
when I get this sorted out.
We're kind of teetering out here. Oh, you got Ember again, Shirun? Feels bad.
They're talking about re-rolling.
Oh.
We don't give a fuck about re-rollers out here.
Oh yeah, yeah. Fuck the re-rollers. We're in the thick of it. Everybody knows.
I'm just kind of fried right now.
I bet I would be too. Like, holy shit. I really want to spend money, especially since I'm getting a ton of work hours again. I put all my effort into trying to get out of having so many work hours over the last, like, fucking month or two. And now I'm back to having a ton of work hours again. And telling myself, oh, it's okay, I'll just spend all that money on, you know, booze and hookers, aka gacha games and, I don't know, lemonade or some shit. And, well, I've bought lemonade, but I've barely spent that much on gachas. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha. Yay, 2 standard polls. Nothing. Back to the extraction mode. I didn't bring bombs again. I feel bad for anyone who got Aradira from the beginner banner. Thank God I didn't.
With that.
I like to reroll for the amount of emails I have access to, which is 4 times. Oh, okay, I see. So you're not going to sit there and reroll to Kingdom Come. You're just going to do it based on your emails, and you're going to pick based on, you know, whether or not you got something you like.
All right, I'm killing this. I'm killing the stream now. I gotta go to bed. I got work in the morning. Probably, I don't know. I'll figure something out for tomorrow. All right.
How? I'm 11 to 8. What are you?
I'm 9 to 6.
Oh, you'll get off early. So
Yeah, I'll get
enjoy
off
your
early.
day.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
Fucking get off early.
Yeah. Okay. Show's
Bye.
over. Goodbye.